like the first number.
It is the first number. Hello, hello.
It's like one of them.
Yep.
It's fucking crazy. You ever think about how humans manage to conceive of numbers?
No, honestly, I'm not. Guys, how are you today, Alex?
Well, let me tell you, I ate a rather suspect buffalo chicken sandwich from a place that we got food from last night, and that was the wrong decision because I got very bad indigestion and had to run back and forth between the bathroom and my bedroom several times between the hours of 5 and 7 a.m.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
I woke up at 1 p.m. and then I went to the grocery store and now I'm here.
I also went to the grocery store, and yet I showed up on time. I mean, I technically started like 5 minutes late because I was waiting for at least you to show up, if not Vincent.
Holy shit, Vincent's real?
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Like, he could just be a mass hallucination. We haven't ruled that possibility out.
It's true. Ruling. They made a whole Fate class around that, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know, because you will not stop talking about Fate. I regret. Yeah, Sly is just sneaking in a circle. Hi, Frost.
Just sneaking in a circle? This is main menu design. It's so fucking weird. You're just in, like, the starting sandbox play around area, and they're just like, yeah, let's just have Sly sneak around in a circle. It's so weird. It's really weird.
It is really weird.
This is really weird. I saw...
This is really weird.
Sly, why are you going in a circle?
It's gotta grind up that stealth stat.
You should know that everything that's even remotely sinusoidal is automatically bad.
That's true.
Have you ever played Castlevania, Sly? Those Medusa heads are bullshit.
They're literally worse than Hitler.
And like, I'm the Medusa simp, so you know they're bad.
Yeah. That's true.
That would be pretty cool.
Anyone sneaking into Castle Dracula, I think, would be pretty cool, because just, like, you know, like, that's fucking cool shit. Like, imagine any other game, right, where it's like a stealth game, you know, like Metal Gear or whatever, but, like, oh, the big reveal, what are you sneaking into? A castle owned by a fucking vampire. There are monsters in here, he'll suck your blood, but he'll do it, like, sexually.
Sexually suck bloods?
Yeah, you know.
Plural.
Okay.
Or bloods. Or maybe not so sexual if you're into the original story.
Anyways, last time we were in Prague.
We did. I love the Czech Republic.
Right, the weird fucking spider crab claw / regular person woman.
She has no nose.
Yeah.
She has the Takeuchi bump as though she would have a nose. Just because there isn't a black outline around it indicating that it is explicitly there doesn't mean that the shading isn't showing that it kind of is.
She has a nose bone, but no nose.
Yeah.
Yes. Kind of like how we have a tail bone, but no tail.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, Alex.
You know what, you're right. I hate that shit, by the way. Every time I stumble over something and almost fall, I'm just like, fucking, if only I had, like, some kind of counterweight.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
But no, our ancestors thought it was useless.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, so...
You know how stupid it is? 2 points of contact with the ground is stable.
That's true.
It is technically risky. We are constantly falling every second to move.
Yeah, see, this is why bipedalism just didn't work out.
Yeah.
It was a failed experiment.
But yeah. Falling with style. Yep, falling with style.
Instead of investing in bipedalism and getting rid of the tail, we should have evolved the tail into like a third leg and gone with tripedalism.
Hell yeah.
That shit's stable.
Would have been the ultimate tripod.
Anyways, after having broken out of prison and getting the Contessa thrown in jail, we're gonna go to Canada.
That's true. We got the clockwork eyes.
Yeah. Which are capable of hypnotism.
We have the eyes, the whole heart now. We got the wings and the tail feathers.
Yep. So what's left of this bird?
The structure of a clockwork. Without any of the substance.
I mean, you can probably piece it together.
Yeah.
Do we have beak yet?
We have not gotten a beak.
Are we gonna go into the goddamn emerald mines in this game where they're using the beak as like some kind of super pickaxe?
No, unfortunately, the Claw King have standards and did not recruit Elon Musk into their midst.
You say that, but like, I don't know about standards.
The joke is that he's below their standards, that they don't have.
The joke is that he's their leader.
He's a tiny bird in a giant machine.
Yes.
Yeah, Arpeggio's functionally the leader, by the way. Anyways, this guy, Jean Bisson.
Yes.
Whoa!
He who tames the iron horse.
Alright, we're gonna tame it.
Yeah, if Musk was the leader, none of their machines would work. Yeah, that's very correct. Arpeggio actually knows what he's doing with machines.
Yeah. He's like Donatello. He does machines. Let's be fair, Clockwork himself was the original tech guy for the old gang, so...
Spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire.
Alright, here we go, best
he trekked
character.
across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche.
China.
Wow.
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out.
What?
A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Sly Cooper and the gang in...
Sly Cooper 2, Man of Thieves.
He who tames the iron horses.
So yeah, we got a fucking manual time traveler here.
Did they just soft confirm that global warming is canon to the Sly universe?
Yes, they did.
What the fuck? You can't just drop that in the middle of an intro cut.
And also that, like, fucking Manifest Destiny is bad and ironically being perpetuated by a bison.
Very funny.
That is very ironic, yes.
But it's okay, because you see, like Paul Bunyan say, if the whole world was just a big vacant lot, everyone could be happy. So, you know, get to it.
Yeah. Next
Too many
level
trees.
120 serving.
Yeah, too many trees, too much, whatever, it's fucking...
Yeah, Sly needs to steal
oxygen.
from the oil execs. That's what Sly 5's gonna be about.
Hell yeah, Sly.
I've got a lead on the clockwork target. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so we're in the ice now.
Yep.
I remember this area in Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dem Redump.
Okay, where is the mission?
Red Dead Redemption.
The actual plot of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Cabin Crimes, there it is.
And then they did a sequel for some reason that everybody loves a lot, but I've never played because I never saw the fucking reason that needed to exist.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the first game kind of ends perfectly conclusively. It didn't really need a... Well, they literally couldn't do a sequel. There was literally no room.
Yeah. Like, it has its own epilogue and everything, because then you just play as the son in free roam, and then you go kill the guy.
So they did a prequel instead.
Because who gives a shit about fucking...
Yeah. Well, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I've had that for like a level or two. Actually, no, I literally got it last level.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the...
Legend
Breath...
of Zelda. Oh, watch out! You don't wanna be using your cane too much. It'll break in 2 more swings.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
1 more. Oh, broke.
Yep, no more cane. It's gone.
Yep, the family heirloom Sly has, it breaks with breakable weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, the devs really thought like that was a really good idea. Like, it really drives up game engagement if you have to keep getting a new weapon every 3.5 milliseconds.
Yeah. You like fiery broadsword? You want to use that? Cool. Broke.
What the fuck is... Okay.
Yeah, the weapon breaking of the Master Sword was especially bad because of how fucking recharging works in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Like, when it got low enough, I was like, okay, well, I'll just put the Master Sword in my back pocket and wait for it to recharge.
Yeah,
Then, like,
no.
I always have a bit of Master Sword left over.
No.
But no! It doesn't start recharging until it's completely depleted.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
fuck.
genuinely fucking horrible. I spent the entire game just thinking, man, the Master Sword really takes a long time to recharge. Huh. And then later I find out, yeah, no, it just doesn't recharge until you break it. It's fucking awful. Straight up.
Yeah, that is
Horrible.
genuinely bad design.
Yeah.
Like, they
Yeah, it
should have
takes
patched
fun
that
out of
to
it.
like fix it.
Yeah.
Like, again...
It's not a good idea. It's
Yeah,
not functional.
it leads to the problem where, like, again, there is no real fun in getting new items in Breath of the Wild, because, like...
What's the fucking point? It's gonna break in like 2 seconds. It's like, oh cool, I got ultra rare legendary loot. Well, this is only marginally more valuable to me than a stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think this specific level of Canada is my favorite in the game.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty
Whoa.
cool. I like the moving train and everything, and how everything's like elevated.
Yeah, it's got the fun elevated train. The set, it's not so ridiculously vertical like the Contessa's Castle was, but it still has a nice bit of verticality, and I like the trains basically just being like ridiculous roller coaster. Like, what the fuck is this train logic going around here? It's great. It's stupid. I love it.
Right. I mean, I can see the logic to it. It's not like real world logic, but it's like, you know, you want to like push the idea of like shipping Empire. It's like, well, okay, how does he maximize on space? He's rails run vertically.
You wanna push the idea of shipping?
So it's essentially the Manifest Destiny 1800s-y equivalent of like why we have skyscrapers now, you know?
Yeah.
Just urban space, not much of it.
But yeah, there's also that's also I think a fun like mix in the aesthetic, taking like the Wild West style, like again cowboy Manifest Destiny, and Canada, and just like making it like cool an ice level.
Yeah.
While also not so subtly calling it out as kind of bullshit.
Yeah, but it's okay. We didn't need all those natives anyway.
We didn't need all those bisons anyway.
Yeah, except for this one who decided to be the bad guy.
Thanks.
Look, we don't question what random animal characters are assigned in this world.
Yeah, people just are animals here. And it's, you know what? It's weird.
See Nathan Drake fighting on a different train in another direction. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be the real shit. We should do the Uncharted quadrilogy or whatever for this.
That would be neat, but I also have no way to play those games at the moment.
Yeah.
And also, like, their stories are fun, but I also hate their gameplay.
Yeah, it's like it's some of this, which is great, but then like, especially the first two are like mostly just like a
Shooters.
mediocre third-person shooter.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that man is dead.
Well, fuck him. He was evil. He deserved to die. Okay.
Well, he was dumb enough to stand in the way of the train.
Yeah, like a fool.
Like a fool.
Oh!
But yeah, fucking, it's crazy because it was like, I'll tell you, it was like mid-sentence for me that I also like didn't realize, like, right, I also just got suckered into the good memories of like the better parts of the Uncharted.
Yeah.
And then I like midway through saying it, when I'm like, oh
I'm-
right, no, those games are like 4/5, like kind of shitty shooter.
Mm-hmm.
That's why 3 is the best one because it has the least shooty.
Yeah. And
I don't know about 4 because I never played 4 actually.
same. I hear they apparently give it a
There's also
more.
the spin-off too. There's
Yeah.
that too. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I hear 4 is a more definitive send-off than 3, and 3 was already a pretty definitive send-off, so...
Yeah. But that's at least story-wise. I'm just wondering about like the gameplay, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is they're in 4 and the not sequel 4 got, there is a brief open world section, because of course there fucking is.
Oh, interesting. So they really do want to be Sly.
Yeah.
Why?
Nathan Drake is copying you.
I got
White
him.
boys
I'm-
trying to steal
what?
your style.
What? Why? Birds! The bird stole my bell.
So it's just like Nathan Drake walks in and you're just like, white boy spotted!
Mystic eyes of depth perception activate.
God damn it.
Except he's just like waltzing slowly towards him with his arms out like he's pretending to Naruto run. And just like singing out loud.
Yeah. It's the sequel to everyone singing the fucking Emiya theme, everyone's singing the Shiki theme.
Yeah. Well, Lorbo Archer's tournament.
Oh yeah? Who's gonna win that?
It's looking like Furry Robin Hood is gonna beat Archer.
Oh yeah.
72%, 28.
By Furry Robin Hood, are you referring to,
From the Disney
yeah,
animated Robin
yeah, I
Hood?
was gonna ask, like, is it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's like
Is there another
as
one?
much power.
There's a bear. That's
There's
a,
a bear
that's,
right there.
What?
There's just a regular bear.
That's not Robin Hood though. That's not relevant.
I know, but it's there.
A Robin Hood in that is more of a twunk. Not really a bear.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Regardless, yeah, so that is the reason where I'm thinking, like, yeah, okay, with them going up against each other, as much power as Emiya has, obviously it's not going to beat the Phantom power, the Phantom Lorbo power of, like, everyone's, like, first, like, gay furry crush.
He really was a gay furry awakening for so many people.
So fucking many people.
Ironically, not me, but...
Yeah, it's just because I don't know if that was, like, one of the Disney movies you watched as a kid or anything.
I mean, I think I saw it as a kid, but I didn't, like, watch it a lot or have any real memories with it. It was a good movie, it was fine.
It's one of those, like, because I've seen it relatively recently, and it's just, like, one of those movies where it's, like, it's not bad, but, like, for a Disney movie, it's, like, it's very, just, like, not particularly entertaining.
Oh, yeah,
Because it's very much trying to base itself off of the 1930s Robin Hood movie. So it's just kind of a regular movie, it just happens to be animated, you know, it's not particularly, like, for kids, so it's not, like, super attention-grabbing or anything.
Yeah, again, that was during, like, what, the Bronze Age or Dark Age of Disney films in the, like, 60s when they had, like, nothing. Because if I recall, several parts of that movie are also, like, pretty blatantly reused from, like, their previous film.
Yeah. Just getting as many different animation cells as they can and drawing little hats on them.
Yeah. There's, like, the one character who's basically just Baloo from Jungle Book.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember entirely, because I was never into that movie myself, but isn't one of them just, like, the bear from the Jungle Book?
Yeah, no, that is true.
Yeah, because it
I
was
do
so
recall
cheaply
that.
made, it didn't give them enough to work with. Yeah. Disney was in pretty bad financial straits at the time.
Yeah, and you know what? Probably would have been better if they didn't recover. Can you imagine how much better copyright law would be?
Yeah.
Imagine how much better law would be.
Yeah. Disney engineer gave up. Oh, fun. I mean, they could just reuse the Jungle Book ride. Assuming that there's a Jungle Book ride. I don't know.
I feel like there is.
But yeah, so next up after that we got Legolas versus Yukari from Persona 3.
Okay.
You can draw your own conclusions as to which character is winning 77%.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really go against that. Again, many people's like crush.
Also, I wouldn't really call Yukari a Blorbo.
Yeah. She's probably some people's Blorbo, but like not nearly to the degree of motherfucking Legolas.
Next up we got Vixalia, who the tags indicates is from Critical Role versus Link. And I guess people must like Critical Role a lot because this one's 44 to 55.
Oh wow!
Which is
in favor of who?
People do love
Link.
Okay. Podcasts like Critical Role are really good, apparently.
Oh yeah, like didn't Critical Role also get its own spin-off like show?
I think it got a comic book.
Isn't that I don't know much about like what's popular these days. Isn't that like what fucking Legend of Vox Machina is? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Vox Machina. That's just like one of their campaigns, I'd imagine.
Yeah, if I recall.
Zaki. But yeah, after that we got Asurpa from Golden Kamui, I guess, versus Artemis and Apollo.
Just literally two gods?
Yes.
Or are they supposed to be like from some specific thing?
Nope,
like
it's
Hades.
the image representing them is the two marble statues in real life.
Well then, I don't know. Like on the one hand, it's like, well, any regular fiction character, you know, should like have this one. But at the same time, there are a lot of like Greek mythology enthusiast nerds out there, especially on like Tumblr. So I wouldn't be surprised if like the combined mythology nerd and Blorbo power can actually get Artemis and Apollo to pull through.
Yeah, can get Artemis and Apollo to pull 61.5% of the vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not also
literally the gods of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next up, we got Katniss Everdeen versus Merida.
Oh, I mean, okay,
Disney
I'm gonna go ahead and guess Katniss is winning, or am I wrong? Meredith's winning?
Yeah, like 30 to 70.
Ooh, wow, so,
Yeah,
okay,
Meredith's
interesting.
I burnt that man alive.
You did,
Rip
well,
to
fucking,
him.
you're different.
Yeah, which, you know, is... So, I'm not strictly a fan of Disney Brave myself, but...
Yeah, I've never seen it, I don't know.
Yeah, like, I haven't really seen it either. But I do explicitly want the Hunger Games to lose, so... I did vote against Katniss.
Well, maybe that's a big compounding reason as to why that's happening.
It's very possible. Next up we got Roy Harper, DC Comic, versus Madoka.
That's a hard one because I can, knowing some things about Roy, he has strong Blorbo status, given he gets so much shit thrown at him because comics. But also Madoka.
Like, it's Madoka. I would vote for Madoka because I love her.
I mean, I would too, but I can also see why, if that one is theoretically pretty tight, why that one's a pretty tight race.
Or is Roy winning it?
No, Madoka's winning 55.6% of the vote.
Ooh, okay.
Relatively close. Oh, but yeah, so next up I guess we got Kate Bishop versus Clint Barton.
It's pretty fucking powerful for someone who literally only fired one shot. And yes, you were correct. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. You were correct about that, Frost. You hit the nail on the goddamn head.
Monica
yeah,
has
like,
to win.
They're just
An archer
really,
who only had
really
to
good
shoot
pills.
once. Only one time, and it ended all suffering forever.
Hell yeah.
That's the real shit. That's the mark of a true archer. It's like the fucking no second strike thing in martial arts, you know? It's like no second shot.
Yeah.
Damn birds.
Fucking birds.
But yeah.
Taking
yeah,
the bell. It's my bell.
So yeah, Kate Bishop versus, I guess, Hawkeye.
Yeah.
It says Clint Barton, but it also
right.
tagged in Hawkeye.
I
I ain't into comics, so I don't know what the fuck any of these are.
That's Hawkeye. Clint Barton. He's a Marvel guy.
Yeah, that's the name
Yeah.
of Hawkeye.
Yeah, I'd imagine he's probably winning or no.
No, Kate Bishop's winning. I don't know
Really?
who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either. So that's why I'm a little surprised. I thought the Marvel Blorbo power would still be going strong.
God, so many of these fucking archers are just from comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC comics
A
specifically.
lot of archers in comics, for some reason.
Anyway, so the last one for this round is Kagome from Inuyasha versus Green Arrow.
I was just calling him Oliver Queen.
Say, what?
Just calling him Oliver Quinn.
Yeah.
Weird.
They just keep going with the regular names and not like the like I don't fucking I'm not familiar with comics.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck Hawkeye name is.
Yeah, but also like movie films are still kind of like embarrassed at having comic book code names.
Movie films for
At lea-
theaters.
Yeah, at least they were back when like in like part 2 of Marvel. I don't know if that's changed at all since then.
Oh no, it's obviously changed. Again, like, they were proud as fuck to call
Yeah.
Eric Killmonger in Black Panther. They didn't give a fuck.
They're proud as fuck to call him Hawkeye.
I guess that's the pose, because the one guy from Winter Soldier, who's like Baron Zeppeli or whatever the fuck his name.
Baron Zeppeli.
Baron Zeppeli.
He teaches the cats how to use ammo.
I don't know, but like...
Zemo.
Yeah, Baron Zemo. He's just called like Zemo and is not specified, and they go into his backstory. But apparently he shows back up in like one of their fucking new shows.
In the shows, yeah.
Yeah, and they explicitly call out that he's a Baron and like reestablish him to be more comic accurate and shit.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so thus concludes that poll.
But yeah, also, to mention, I was waiting for you to finish the poll. Frost mentioned the other game the studios made, frickin'...
It goes to Tsushima?
It goes to Tsushima. Yeah, no, I haven't played that, unfortunately, for similar reasons. I don't own the any console that could play it, unfortunately. Alabaster
Right.
Chalice. But fun fact about that, that studio uses basically the same engine since Sly.
Sly!
Or like the same code. The code that is that handles Sly's tail physics. Because you know he actually has a pretty nice like moving tail, which actually that's actually like a thing. That code is still in use in Ghost of Tsushima for its cloth physics.
Oh.
It's funny.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, if it ain't broke.
Oh yeah.
Then again, like, if it ain't broke, really does only apply if it ain't broke. Todd Howard.
Rod Goward.
Okay. Okay, let's get out of here.
Or I guess more to the point also, but it's kind of pointless because they already died because of this. Telltale Games.
Yeah, Telltale did do that, didn't they?
It's kind of them and Todd Howard are very much a matter of like the horrible companion to If It Ain't Broke, which is even if it's broke.
It is broke. Use it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah. Bochi the Rock got Anime of the Year by a wide margin. Goddamn. This is unrelated to stupid Tumblr polls. I'm trying to find the Type Moon one.
Of course you
Yeah.
are. There it is.
Because it should be over now.
But anyways,
And we
also...
should have our only winner, Kiara.
Oh, that
Oh.
poll.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
It's
the
not
bear
done.
just killed someone.
Rip
Yeah,
to
take
them,
us help.
but
Looting
you
is
were,
close.
Sly Cooper from the hit video game series. Well,
Anyway.
yeah, Kiara is winning 62.4%. There's only
Good.
39 minutes left on the poll, and this is out of 1,251 votes. So,
Okay, anyways. Starting the first mission.
Alright, what we got?
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork
what the
parts.
fuck happened to Sly's hat?
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Altitude. But yeah, the thing with Sly is that happens in cutscenes because his idle animations are still playing.
Right.
And one of his idle animations, he takes his hat off. And clearly whatever they're doing to present a Sly in the Binocucom is using his
Hi.
same model.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's
tied
funny.
to this. Yeah. It's been happening since the first game. The first game had that happen too.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, they're just, whatever the thing is, it's taking the model status from the in Overworld one and just
Yeah.
putting the face
Here
on
we
the
go.
thing.
Go inside. I'm trying to remember, is it this one?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Sly, that's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he
That's
didn't
him.
notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight.
Raid
and
his
take a
Shadow
picture of
Legends.
each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his
Use
share of the
code
clockwork
Bentley for
parts.
2,000 free
All right,
silver.
I'm on it.
Also, pay attention.
Arpeggio here.
He's talking to people.
Salutations,
Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although, must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dmitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right, farewell, Bisson. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Okay.
Stiff upper lip.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Lip up the- lip up the
Pokemon Day is tomorrow.
Yeah.
and they're gonna reveal the Gen 5 remakes, and they're gonna reveal that they're adding every single Pokemon to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and they're gonna show off Switch 2, 28K, 10 quintillion frames per frame,
It's for
1080p in handheld mode.
I love Switch 2.
But yeah, so Alex, did you catch all that for the very important exposition that they don't put fucking subtitles on for these two?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of ceased to exist for a decent amount of that. I know that Bison put the things in the trains.
Yes, he put some. They still won't patch the bugs in Scarlet and Violet. He put some of his clockwork parts, implying apparently he got the most of the clockwork parts. John got like most of them for some fucking reason.
Good, he
Yeah,
deserves it.
look at him.
Yeah.
He's large.
He's huge. He's walking in a circle. He's got the same kind of weird disease that Sly has on the title screen.
He does.
No, he's not. He's not right walking in a circle. He's walking in figure 8.
But yeah, so he put 3 of his parts to the trains, which is going to be a thing we're doing. Arpeggio only got the brain, so that's the part he has.
Yep.
And apparently the Claw Gang has a plan that involves... Did you hear all the parts of the plan involved, Alex?
No.
God damn it.
I did.
Okay, Vincent, run it over.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
run me over with a bus.
I will do that. So yeah, so there's some kind of plan involving apparently something relevant to hypnotism because of something that Contessa designed for hypnotic specifications.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
And yeah, so they're going to need a lot of power to power it up and take over Paris.
Why would they want to take over fucking Paris?
We don't know.
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy vats. Head for the fish on top
That's
of the
weird.
fireplace and steal those
Head for the
plans.
fish.
Yeah, he also mentioned that.
Yeah.
Iron Horse blueprints.
Alright,
Iron
Now
Horse.
get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
But yeah, basically, apparently Dimitri was, selling spice at his nightclub.
Right, yeah, it also just retroactively revealed that no, even though he was like the first guy and he was this like counterfeit money guy, that's what he was still involved with the big spice thing, yeah.
Yeah.
the big spike.
Because, yeah, the Claw Gang, if has been obvious, they're a drug ring.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Fucking,
Analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy vats above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
okay.
Gene Bison.
Jean Bisson. But yeah, freaking...
Which, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the most unbelievable part about all this. The fact that somehow he didn't notice you enter the door. Because it is freezing as shit. Okay?
Yeah.
The instant that door cracks open, there's going to be a fucking flood of cold air coming in from the direction of the door.
Okay, but big fur coat.
Yeah. And Big Fur Man.
Big fur men coat car door.
Sly. But yeah.
Really?
Yes. Bulbapedia.
God damn it.
Oh.
Dude,
Why-
I'm trying to murder you with flames.
No, he's just dead regularly. Gotta deal with it.
Bulbapedia revealed their bingo card for Pokemon Day tomorrow,
Oh dear.
including Pokemon Sleep confirmed. Remember Pokemon Sleep?
Oh yeah,
Yep,
Pokemon.
like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle.
This
and
is
seal those
this is the
trophies.
same interior model.
Yes.
A new Pokemon revealed.
Yeah, new Pokemon.
A new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. People have been speculating that they're going to make a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and reveal it on account of the fact that they pretty recently filed a copyright thing,
Okay, wait one sec.
or a trademark. Whatever
Yeah.
the fuck.
We'll go back in there in a second.
Copy mark, trade right.
Patent boss.
Gate office.
Yeah. I saw the vault was in there, so I'm just gonna go find the other two right now.
Hell yeah.
Girl copy.
Girl, God! Me when I make several alternate versions of myself using the core of various different goddesses and fuck all of them up or alive.
Yeah, BB's the best Sakura because of exactly that, you know? Well, that's what real Sakura needed, children to abuse.
That's what BB stands for.
Anyways, Alex, you were saying the Pokemon
What,
thing.
boss bitch?
The best, because...
Best Bakura?
But yeah, new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Fourth square here is something big and completely unexpected, which kind of a cop-out, but whatever. Fifth square is the other professor confirmed for SV DLC, so Arvin can finally get a true happy ending that he deserves.
Is that entire thing there?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Literally that words. In that orders. After that we got Gen 1 and 2 games for Switch Online, which would be pretty fucking cool, actually. That'd be pretty cool. Especially if they had Pokemon Home integration. That'd be really fucking cool. New Legends game teased. That's the next one. DLC confirmed for Scarlet and Violet, which is interesting because... Oh, wait, I guess... Yeah. Yeah, so, like, there are several other squares here that mention Scarlet Violet DLC. So, it's just weird that you would have, like, Professor confirmed for SV DLC and Bulbasaur confirmed for SV DLC. That's another one of the ones, because it's Bulbapedia, you know, it's a fucking joke. It's weird that they would have those as squares when just DLC of any kind being confirmed is also a square.
Yeah.
Black and White remakes teased. Detective Pikachu 2 update. Like I said, Bulbasaur.
Pikachu.
I'm going to laugh if they do make a Black and White remakes, and they're like actual remakes, like the Johto remakes, and not what they did with Diamond and Pearl. Implied that they just skipped over fucking Gen 4 with some bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I feel like if they're gonna do remakes at all, which I kind of hope they don't.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
I'm
kind of
Gen 1 and 2 remakes made sense, and honestly, their first remakes were good. Like Fire Red and Heart Gold, Soul Silver are both great.
Yeah. I mean, fundamentally, a big part of the reason why they did the Fire Red remakes in the first place was because Gen 1 Pokemon and Gen 1 in general wasn't playable.
Well, yeah.
Accessible.
And like, again,
they didn't have backwards compatibility.
Yeah, because they had to do a break after Gen 2 because that's just how broken shit was.
Yeah, technical limitations and such. But yeah, Gen 5 remakes would make sense from that same perspective because there is no good way to play them. Like, they're just on DS. If you want to get them, then you gotta shell out hundreds of dollars for fucking used copies.
I mean, yeah, but
games are expensive.
Yeah, but also like they could just port them onto Switch.
Well, yeah, but then they would have to do that.
Yeah.
Remake them instead.
Yeah. I mean, he's got you.
Yeah, next square is, fucking, which one is Zacian, I think? Is that the sword dog one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zacian, gameplay for Unite. I guess they confirmed Zacian for Unite, you know, the MOBA game, which, really just shouldn't fucking exist, honestly. MOBAs are dumb.
Yeah, I'm really sad that they're making a Crash Bandicoot MOBA.
Oh, Jesus.
Trophy bass is above the fireplace.
Why would they do that?
Careful.
This is the same interior model, by the way. Next square is Pokemon Conquest.
Everyone stay sharp.
Oh wait, no, that guy's talking.
I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
I'll pay you boys to lolly. I don't pay you boys to watch fate collide line of Prisma Ilia.
Like I get that maybe it's questionably legal, sort of, but it isn't fucking right. This is the Wild West, North Canada. Holy shit. Anyway, have a nice Tuesday. Pokemon Conquest 2. Next up, and this is kind of a weird one, because they can just kind of put things up arbitrarily, but Gen 3 games for Switch Online is listed separately from Gen 1 and 2 games, I guess because they were on different platforms.
Yeah.
Except Game Boy and Game Boy Color were also different platforms, so you really shouldn't put Gen 1 and 2 games up separately anyway.
Yeah, but while they were different platforms, they could run the same thing, basically.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't play Game Boy Color games on Game Boy.
Well, yeah, but you could play...
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you could also play those games on a Game Boy Advanced.
Yeah. That was a good camera maneuver.
That was.
A new anime trailer, and...
Oh yeah, probably. That's probably gonna happen.
And, finally, Pokemon Sleep confirmation, canceled. The first square is Pokemon Sleep confirmed that they are still doing that. The last square is Pokemon Sleep unconfirmed. They're no longer doing it.
Yeah, that fits.
So yeah, that's fun. Also, Bulbapedia, in this Twitter thread here, does state, yes, we know the number of squares is technically incorrect for Bingo because it is a 4x4 grid and not a 5x5 grid.
Oh yeah, why is it that?
Because they couldn't think of enough things. Pokemon Go Hoenn Tour.
But yeah, let's see. What other legends would they... Oh yeah, I remember what I saw someone say the other day that like they could do a Legends Celebi, yeah.
Yeah.
Which would be Johto, yes.
They could do like a weird Wild West one in Unova.
That would be interesting, but also that would require them to actually like... Oh, I hear it. It's nearby.
You can just hear safes.
No, I hear the bottle.
Ah. Yeah.
Jesse the alcoholic be like, I hear the bubble.
What the hell happened there?
Yeah, that was physics fuckery. He went right the hell out.
Or pig scurry.
Or diet fury.
Okay, there we go. Now back to actually doing things with the bottles.
Let's see here. So, looking like... So there's a shitty, probably fake 4chan leak, but you know. And this hypothetically states that they're doing remakes of Explorers of Time, Darkness, Sky. Demo available March 23rd.
I did not buy Silent Obliterate, did I?
Which will be real good. Let me tell you, that'll be a really good thing if they do remakes of Explorers of Time / Darkness / Sky.
Yeah.
Those games are the best.
Of all games ever.
Yes.
Wow.
There's a Bidoof.
There you go. Iron Horse.
They got the feet minigame.
What?
The feet minigame in Explorers of Time and Darkness and Sky. Are you unfamiliar with the feet minigame?
You know it.
Oh.
The code should be 129.
But yeah, there's a feet minigame in the Explorers games.
What is that?
Well, you see, so they have a security system in the Explorers Guild or whatever, and as part of that,
What did I guess?
You got box
Music box.
Music box.
You got the
Cool.
music box move.
You got the wheels.
But yeah, there's a security system wherein there's like a grate All right.
Well, we'll see what that does.
Someone stands below the grate and looks up.
Right.
And you see the shape of like the footprint of the person above, and you can identify what Pokemon is entering the vicinity based on that. And so there's a mini game based on that where it just like shows the footprint of a Pokemon, and you have to like guess what Pokemon it is based on a couple of different answers, and then it gives you options rather.
Oh well, that's special sounding.
Yeah, you're required to do it a couple times through the story. I don't know if you can choose to do it after that, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Whose feet are these? And it's just little fucking, like, not even prints, just like dots in the landscape, and it's like, Gardevoir!
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's funky. Okay. You pickpocket them?
You can murder them.
Is it strictly for murder and death and kill?
I've chosen to use it for that. Ah!
So yeah, looks like, according to this leak, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow added a Switch Online, working on Stadium and home compatibility. Game Boy games also available to buy separately. Which checks out if you think about it, you know? I wouldn't want to limit people. Pokemon. Wouldn't want to do that. Surfing Pikachu.
What about Surfing Pikachu?
This fake leak that's almost certainly fake also states that they're doing Surfing Pikachu and Hisuian Decidueye raids. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 7-star raids.
I love the Surfing Pikachu. I remember.
I don't remember how to get. I don't remember how to get it, honestly.
Well, that's because. Fuck, how did you get Surf? I'm pretty sure you can only get Surfing Pikachu by, like, transferring the Pikachu from Yellow into Stadium, and then you can teach it to surf it somehow. Or maybe you got the Surfing Pikachu in Vault Stadium.
I feel like, and again, I don't remember, I feel like it had something to do with, like, an event thing you could do on one of the two water routes the game had.
No. That wasn't a way to get Surfing Pikachu. It was a mini game you could play if you had Surfing Pikachu.
Okay.
Wow. We're getting into
Yellow specifically.
We're getting into the heavy nerd discussions here. I love it.
Yeah.
Says the Fate nerd. Anyways.
Yeah. Look,
Iron Horse blueprints. Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
Every discussion of everything I'm not into is nerdy and pointless. But then the minute you're gonna be like, wait, hang on. So like, what universe is there a supercomputer on the moon? That's when shit gets serious.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to explain to Mama to you.
Blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track
Well,
the
you
Iron
see,
Horse
she's like a
trains
wife,
from that satellite
okay?
dish.
But also a
Top of the mountain,
fox.
huh? Shouldn't take long.
It's fucking crazy if you think about it. You almost just walked right into that shit, Jesse.
Look, they put it right in front of me. They knew what they were doing.
What a fucking thing to do. Good wife, wise fox.
Ooh, yeah, exactly. That's it. So unrelated to anything else. I feel like those are just like good words. Like they have nice, they have good compatibility whenever you're saying them in a statement.
Good words, wise compatibility.
Yes.
Fuck you.
According to the leak, also, Scarlet Violet home compatibility available next week, which is good because I don't know.
Fucking yeah, I don't know what he knows. What is even going on anymore?
And I fell. Yeah, hi Zam. Feel free to lurk.
Yo.
Steal from this moose. Because stereotypically, of course.
There's a streamer that I'm like a tier 3 sub for, and I mostly just lurk in his stream.
Yeah. Okay, and there's the note that says my laundry is done.
Is the streamer the fucking Damn it. Well, joke ruined because I forgot his name. Finster.
No.
Well,
No, it's a Majora's Mask speedrunner.
This is great. We've got total access to the train's
He's great.
GPS system. It's all on my computer.
It's
Head back to the
all
safe
on my
house. I'll
computer.
crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
Gotta crunch those numbers. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me crunch the numbers. Leroy Jenkins. Fucking
Okay,
Murray
what's the
just killed
plan?
everything.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach.
There you go.
John
2 lungs
Bassan
and a
has
ton.
crafted each piece to the engine in one of his iron horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Between 90 and 180. An angle is obtuse. Something or other I don't remember. It's a big caboose.
I've got a bit of a dumpy, Sly.
Except
You
like,
didn't notice.
Okay.
except like stating between 90 and 180 is kind of deceptive, I guess. Not entirely accurate.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go
Because-
get my laundry. You continue
because
rambling.
The numeric range of an obtuse angle is the lower bound is 90 degrees exclusive, and the upper bound is 80 degrees inclusive.
Yeah.
But if you just say between 90 and 180, that like it doesn't properly describe the numerical range there, you know?
Yeah, but like mainly we're just looking at, you know, the shape generated by the general fucking degrees of separation between the points.
Yeah, I know, but they're talking about math, which is nerd shit. So you have to be like really specific about these things.
I suppose, but consider this also, fucking get swirly, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, shit. How much time do I have left? Wait a minute. Right. I don't
Wait,
have
how
to
much-
worry. I was
Yeah,
gonna be like,
for
fuck.
St.
How much
Valentine's.
time do I have to exchange shit for Valentine's? And then I remember.
Yeah,
Wait.
shop's
right.
always open later.
The shop's gonna be open until later. Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess I'll do farming. I guess
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
farm for
doing
bullshit.
some last minute grinds just to get more fucking arrows so I can get more cubes out of this at the end.
Yeah.
Because I need it. I need all the QP I can get because I'm trying to fucking power level 18 servants all of a sudden.
Hell yeah. You need all the QP you can get. Don't want to dip below 1 billion QP.
I don't. You really don't know how much it's scary. I don't want to see myself with like peasant QP counts.
What's that? 20 million QP for a skill? That's fucking chump change. No, I won't spend that either way.
Yeah. I'm fucking Daniel Dancer about this shit. No, fuck you. Okay, my hoard of wealth is my business. That's my normal. I'm not gonna fucking worry about it going lower. That's bad.
This is bullshit. Wait, no, not bronze. Silver. There we go. Sweet love. Alright, give me that bitter jewel. Alright, who here up? Oh, look at that! We got, mode
Here up,
red.
bittering their jewel.
Got mode red with the CE on there.
I love mode
The
red.
essence. Everyone's
yeah.
favorite character.
It's probably not you, but just to be sure. Alex, you're not the one who's like obsessively using my event Mordred, are you, for any reason?
No.
Okay, good. I guess, yeah, because
Like,
it started,
I just did, but...
Because, like, it started when, you know, somewhere around when I got, like, you know, new people on board because of my level up. And, like, I saw my numbers go absolutely apeshit. From, like, about, like... Yeah, Oh, he went into hell immediately.
Yeah. Finish off juggled enemies.
Got turbo held.
But yeah, like, I saw, because, you know, I was logging in often enough where it's like, oh, we'll just come up with, like, oh yeah, you got, like, 25, 50 friend points, most use servant, like, whatever. And then I'm getting, like, upwards of, like, 200, 300 friend points fucking every time I log in, and it's just event Mordred.
Oh, yeah, I make a portal straight to hell. Okay. Anyways, friend in need.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Pet.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Murray,
My
he
apes!
went out looking for a spy and got captured by Inspector
Oh,
Fox.
shit.
Carmelita.
Oh,
She's
shit.
here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone.
Just don't get
again.
blocked!
Don't want to be alone again. The voices will start, Sly.
Sly!
You don't know how many times I hallucinated you.
I swear to God, I thought I saw you there, but I didn't.
Okay, so again, she's certainly large, but now she's no longer full size.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunate. They pulled this bullshit on the fucking F-Go.
They shrank her, made her soft.
And they made her look real fucking soft. Which I guess is accurate since she's, I guess, becoming a protagonist now.
Yeah, I mean, if you pause the game, she's on there. Same as everybody else.
Because, like, she's a fugitive too right now, so I don't even know what she's trying to accomplish
Yeah,
here.
like, why is she imprisoning people still? Is it just like the fucking cops just...
Yeah, cop instinct.
Oh! That fucking leap! Whoa!
She just does
What kind
that.
of form is that?
Like, it's like a swan dive, and then just mid-air, she's like, forward somersault.
It's like a swan dive and then just mid.
Yeah.
Damn it! Oh no, that works. I was gonna say, Astolfo managed to just barely not get 10% NP. But no, then.
Oh, she just killed that man.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Hello, Volt.
Boner.
We are stalking Carmelita.
We're doing
Yeah,
it.
at long last, we've gotten to the real part of the game.
You know, we were talking
it's
all
not
that
a
shit earlier about the good wife, wise fox.
Yeah, it's not a video game until you stalk somebody.
Are her legs kind of fucked up? What's going on there?
Yeah, they're a little bendy. They're a little fucking gumpy looking. Oh, she's gonna kill this guy?
Self-defense.
It was self-defense.
Yeah, he shot her, nothing. She shoots him, vaporized.
You fucking dare! Just obliterates you from existence.
She has like a little wool cap on her head too. What is that?
Sends to turbo hell.
Oh, there he is. She's keeping him here.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there?
Criminal.
I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
Right, like you're a fugitive.
Busting the Cooper Den will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
You got promoted.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
So, I guess just because it... Well, she said you won't get electrified, so what? But it is electrified?
Yeah, it's electrified, but if he doesn't move, it won't hit her.
Okay, interesting. So I guess that's why he can't just, like, flex his arms and stop it.
Very interesting.
Oh, that man's dead.
Oh!
Oh, she's taking damage from the... That was weird. That was really fucked up. What the hell? Oh.
Powerbox key.
Powerbox key. Get the fuck out of here.
What's just... Cooper?
I have the rocket feet. Yeah, you know, the weirdest thing also, I was going to mention about the weird overuse of my Mordred is that she wasn't even, like, assigned, like a CE that was, like, useful to the grinding at all. Like,
yeah. You're going.
So someone's just really...
Jail!
Someone's really bringing her to try to grind for hearts, I guess.
Turbo jail.
Like, you see how I've
fucked
got...
up.
How I've got the MLB'd CE on the Mordred now? Yeah, that is...
MLB mold essence.
I did that. I just had the regular version of that craft essence on there. I switched it to an MLB'd one specifically because somebody was going crazy on there. And then the numbers did go up higher.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
So yeah, somebody I got on my friends list now is just like compelled to use my Mordred.
Just all about that mold.
Which, I mean, hey, I think...
Oh my god. Okay, so...
Woo! Ruby!
Ruby, my favorite television
and I died.
show. Wow.
Okay,
good.
so I'm just gonna post that, but also, here's the. So there's that.
Put on the trap. Oh, she's getting a little crazier. Okay, just a little bit.
I know,
ahead.
but
Powerbox key.
I felt that thief.
Oh yeah, I actually wrote the name of the show instead of her name.
Yeah, I didn't fucking notice. I was like, yeah, but Madoka Med. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's funny.
It is funny.
Cause I could have sworn something else had it. Right? No, it was earlier. It was way earlier.
Yeah, the previous round had it correct.
Yeah, Monica Kaname. Okay, that's why I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Monica Kaname is now Monica Makia.
Yep.
She is the show. We should watch that again.
Oh yeah, we should watch the new Trigun. That's what it was.
New gun.
There we go. Powerbox key.
What fucking sound did she just make?
What just... Cooper?
What just... Oh, you bitch! Get back here!
I'm gonna shoot you with my vaporizing beam.
I have that! We'll vaporize you!
That's
I'll
fucking...
vaporize you!
It's a fucking weapon from goddamn Mandalorian.
Hell yeah.
Slip up and you're mine.
Just kind of removes you from existing in the world.
Yeah.
Anyways, got everything,
you can also do that in Nevco.
Yeah, use Hassan's NP.
Which of these abysmal globs from the Midwest would you deign to consume? Snickers salad,
Oh, yeah, abysmal cloth.
7-Up Jello salad, red hot Jello, glorified rice,
Yep, send him to the Shadow Realm.
ambrosia,
Shadow Realm?
strawberry pretzel salad.
So also we can add ability to instantly send anyone to the Shadow Realm to Slide's repertoire.
Yeah, and it's not even like a devious raccoonist thing. You can just do that.
He bought that off the internet.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks for getting me out of there, but
My pleasure.
how'd you put the keys into the padlocks without getting electrocuted?
Yeah, that's weird.
He just puts him back in the
at the
cage.
safe house.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun.
Like, what part of that was electrocuted, though?
The part where he kills me.
Do you take damage if you touch it at all?
I don't think so.
I mean, I guess you don't have to, but what the fuck?
No.
Look, they needed a reason why Murray couldn't just break out of it.
You know, maybe it isn't electrified at all, and she was just fucking saying that. Like that was just a lie.
Like he'd believe it, yeah. The Murray is gullible.
But yeah, so what's really fucked up about this, about all these, like, Midwest abysmal slops, is that, like, I'm from the Midwest, and none of these look that bad.
Oh, you're proofing yourself, I see.
I'm just
even
looking at this, and it's like, what?
Gelatin? Even that?
It's red hot Jello, so it's got like the red hot candies.
We need to break into the
Ew.
Hydez trades, but the only way in
it's red hot, so not that spicy.
No, but like Jello. Yeah.
You'll need to collect the ultra unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons.
Denatured spice gas.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
What the fuck is what is happening with his hat now?
Whoa.
That's bad.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically
and strap on
after you pop the balloon.
Spice gas.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have
Denatured
to
spice gas.
on the train's caboose.
What the fuck that
hey,
is?
you can go to Target.
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose,
Very
you won't
unstable.
have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
Well, that's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Yeah,
Chemistry can be
like,
harsh.
Like everything is. Oh no, I was gonna say everything is chemistry, but that's a lie.
Yeah.
Everything is physics, including chemistry.
No, physics is just applied mathematics.
Okay, so that means that everything is applied mathematics then.
Yeah.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping
The realization you have to make is that mathematicians own the world and they don't know it and nobody tell them.
Yeah. We don't own the world. We don't own the world. You just continue to shrink into a mathematically accurate.
Tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Now that you've got a full of gas, time to land on the caboose.
Oh, bam, there it goes. We opened it.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
2 more cabooses to blow open. That's such a good thing.
Oh, that reminds me. Yesterday I was playing the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 campaign.
A mistake, yes. Well,
No, I mean,
good. You get to fight Shepard at the end.
Maybe.
Right,
I don't know. This is the new Modern Warfare 2.
Right.
You do still get the trade, and that part happened, and that mission was neat.
Yeah.
What, the no Russian mission?
No, this is the new Modern Warfare 2. There's no Russian mission. It's a completely different game, Jason. It just has the same name.
That was 2 missions that he got betrayed, because at the end of No Russian, and at the end of the Safe House one.
Yeah, end of the Safe House one. This one, there's only the one betrayal.
Yeah. So...
Oh, fuck.
Shit, well, it's dead. So you just like it's got a totally different plot. That is very interesting.
Yeah, it's got a totally different plot, but it has a lot of the same plot beats, if that makes sense.
Well, yeah, no, of course it makes sense. Alex, I'm a fan of the original Fullmetal Alchemist.
Right.
I know how that shit works.
Yes. But anyway, so all that aside, there's this one mission where you gotta like drive a car and you gotta chase down this thing and rescue your Morbo military woman. And that mission was fucking horrible.
Woo!
Yeah.
It was so bad. There was this entire segment where it's like, if your car gets too damaged, you need to like climb out onto the roof and jump to another car. Except like there's no prompt to do so. You just straight up have to like sprint and jump, and then it follows all the same fucking laws of physics that you normally would during regular gameplay. And it's so fucking easy to just miss and then fall off and you get reset back to the previous checkpoint. It's so fucking bad.
Wow.
Yeah, that's an Uncharted sequence, yeah. It was so fucking bad. Like, that mission was just genuinely miserable. I was like, oh my god, that was horrible. How did they do that?
Game design. Game design's the reason.
But yeah, game pretty cool so far. The campaign is quite engaging.
Yeah, but is it as good so far as the original two?
Honestly, probably. I'd say it's probably less bombastic. So it's a lot more grounded in reality, but still, it's pretty out there.
I don't know if I could accept a world like a Modern Warfare 2 without Lance Henriksen.
Yeah.
Unless they did get him back somehow to voice Shepard, or the Shepard equivalent.
No, it's Shepard. Like Makarov isn't there, but you know he's been replaced by an equivalent fucking Middle Eastern terrorist guy.
Yes, you guys did it. All the Iron Horse trades are on.
Because you know.
Yeah, who in these fucking jingoistic military shooters, who are they still just fighting Middle Eastern people?
Yeah, you know, Middle Eastern people, Russians, Mexican cartels. That's the targets here.
Yeah.
It's the usual.
Let's see here.
Well, that's weird. So are we actually de-emphasizing Russia's role in the plot for this version?
Kinda, yeah.
That's so weird. Fucking Russia is the big bad and invades the U.S. and fucks everyone over. Is the plot of the one where, like, in real life, Russia was just kind of vibing. And now that Russia is actually invading other nations for no goddamn reason, we're like, well, no, maybe they're all right, actually. You know, it's really... That was a bit bad of us to make them, like, the overt bad guys.
Oh, yeah, I guess in the new Modern Warfare... Nope.
This here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them.
That was a quality job.
Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
Yes.
Yes.
What were you gonna say, Jesse? About how Russia is fine, actually, now.
Oh, yeah, because isn't the plot of the original... isn't that the one that has, that has them, yeah, like, literally invading the east coast of America?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Yeah, that kind of shit hasn't happened yet. Might, but I don't know. I haven't finished playing it yet. All I know is that Captain Price is there, and he says things like, Raj.
Anyways.
I don't know why. Like, they don't say Roger, they just say Raj now.
Okay. Anyways, here we go.
According to this time
Raj
table,
that.
Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
He sees it.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. piece of cake.
I did. Like, I'm having a, okay, I ended up selecting glorified rice, but I really am having a tough time picking between one of these Midwest Glorbo salads because they all just kind of sound fine. Like, I don't.
What other game has you fight through Burger King and TGA Friday? Oh god, I forget. Were there actual like?
No, it was Burger Town.
Okay, it wasn't like actual product placement. Anyways,
No.
train heist.
Oh yeah, train.
We love train heists.
Functional train right here with all these lasers.
Why does this train, which is mostly for spice distribution, have like a cargo?
Passenger cars.
Yeah.
I'd imagine because it was reconfigured, and they just didn't put any other cars on here.
Probably.
So, you know, like, I just want to say.
Also, these are illegal movements. Maybe they're here for like obfuscation purposes.
Yeah.
They have like fake passengers.
Birds. But yeah, so I just want to assure you all, like a laser grid detection system, like the ones that we just saw with moving lasers, those straight up wouldn't work.
Why?
Well, yeah, because the lasers are moving.
Yeah, the lasers are moving. Like,
How could
according
it
to those lasers that...
motion?
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to detect motion because they themselves are moving.
Oh, those weren't motion detection lasers. Those were like, they light you on fire lasers.
Oh, okay, well never mind that. Wait, no, but they were in a wooden train. They would be lighting the train on fire.
Haha! Jesse, face it. We found the fatal logical errors in Sly Cooper 2 Band of Thieves.
Exactly. We're good now. We can stop playing this game. We found the flaw.
Truly, the point of all video games.
Now let me just go over to my favorite thing ever, the EFAP podcasts, and listen to the 1,000,001 Ways Last Jedi failed because of Senate.
Hell yeah. You see, that's how I play video games. I sort of play through video games, trying to find at least one like critical issue in a CinemaSins-esque fashion, and then once I do, I'm like, ha, this is worth playing. I haven't played any game in more than 20 minutes.
This is woke garbage. Only the liberals would believe that light and fire train.
This is bullshit. Why are they making Sly Cooper woke?
God.
Yeah, come on.
But yeah, no, see, like, they're all against metal grids.
I love metal grids.
Okay, but have you considered the fact that you could just step along the metal outer grid?
No,
like
that's less fun.
it's wide enough, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, if this was real life, it would be wide enough. I could just step past that.
Yeah, but like, fuck real life, it's bad.
Yeah, in real life, you're not a turtle, Alex.
Why not?
He's really, I didn't expect like the really hard theological questions today.
Yeah.
Damn.
Such as, who do you think would win in a Glorbo Archer-off of Madoka versus...
Madoka versus anything else. The whole show.
Madoka, Kaname, Sama.
I just like the part where the movie took like a good 10-minute chunk to just show all the transformation dances.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Clockwork's long.
Long time. But yeah, and then they did the cake song.
Chalk up one strange robot organ for us.
Right.
And one less Iron Horse train for John Masson.
I was like, wait, which cake song are you talking about? I don't remember.
The only one.
I don't remember there being any cake songs. I remember it. Right, the literal cake song.
Wow.
We've already stolen one of Jean Basson's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lung. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby ham car.
Bear what?
We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Huh?
Yeah, it will probably come out that...
We're weaponizing protective mother bears.
Yep. Also, it'll probably come out that Norfolk Southern has fiery lasers on their trains. Yeah.
But Norfolk Northern. Come on now. Get it together, Norfolk.
They're in Canada. Okay, Bentley. Let's see. There's one. Should be just one mission each, right? Aerial assault and the bear cub kidnapping.
Well, let's kidnap some bear cubs. Do it.
Okay.
Let's kidnap some bear kids.
I am the bear of my cub.
Okay, but check this out. Astolfo's gonna do the Epic Gamer Arts Brave Chain.
I love when Astolfo does the Epic Gamer Arts Brave.
Boom. With that fucking Arts Buster Quick combo.
Oh, he has the run too. Oh my god, his run's better.
You know, it's good that they gave Astolfo's third skill fucking 50% NP charge at level 10. Because otherwise, I don't think anyone would be able to use Astolfo's NP ever.
Which Astolfo, regular or Saber?
Regular.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got an assassin back, and the NP itself is also quick, but then it gives him the 3 evades, which is pretty great.
It's got an assassin deck and a quick card that has like 2 hits. Like, Jack also has an assassin deck, but that doesn't fucking matter.
Here we go.
Fucker hits 5 times.
Chase down Iron Horse number 3, but for the time being, it's all fenced in.
God damn it, time being.
I'll tear that fence apart.
We do a lot of things for the time being.
My bombs are your muscle. No, for this job, you're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother
Democracy.
for her child.
Okay, yeah.
The love of a
something to tell me?
Okay.
I've had the good
The love of a mother for democracy.
juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd
Oh
surely
boy,
start
they just
fighting.
derailed another train.
Bears
Fuck
at
yeah.
that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That
Angry
big mama
youths.
bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are
Beware.
hunted by the Murray.
Oh god.
I feel like you shouldn't say that.
Yeah, that absolutely. That really reeks of that one, fucking child predator green text, you know?
Yeah.
My face when no one wants to play with XX, the child predator XX.
That's right. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. The fucking
Yeah,
the
like-
Xbox Live gamer tag.
Yeah, like, I was a child and I was a really big fan of the Predator.
Yeah, I was a really big fan of the Predator movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll send you the
But why does nobody want to play with the child predator?
Yeah.
Okay. Coordinates.
Co-ordinates.
It's crazy, because, you know, I've seen Predator a couple times, and while I do enjoy it, I actually genuinely really think Predator 2 is better.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that's like, I do not understand why. I mean, I guess it's just like a pop culture snowball effect of enough people saying it's bad, and then just like reinforcing it. But like, people really, really have a problem with Predator 2, and it's like not bad like at all though.
Yeah. I believe it. The sandbox owned the future.
Like, it
Play.
introduced all the
Create.
Predator concepts that are fucking metal as shit, like the combi sticks and the goddamn smart discs.
Smists.
Yeah. Gary Busey's in it and he gets fucking exploded.
There we go.
That was fast. The mother is already on her way.
Oh, there's it. Oh, big.
That was beautiful. Just
New
like
screen
a nature
technology can do
documentary,
1000 hertz
only
at
more
roughly
violent.
40k resolution. No.
Like a nature documentary, only more violent.
Yeah. Okay. I need to give a little foe here to an archer. Who should it be?
You gotta give it to,
They come in to find you guys tormenting bear cubs? Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Calamity Jane.
Well, that is an option. In fact, actually, well, no, because let's see, it's like 20. It's 20 attack. But Nobu's not full yet.
Loading!
Yeah, you're right. Strength of loading. I want you to understand that that was not like a thing I was already gonna do. You genuinely convinced me.
Aerial assault.
Oh yeah.
Loading.
Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
Is my door open?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Medusa Wombo.
Oh, you just noticed that, Dives? Yeah.
Damn it!
Thing. And then,
I failed.
Wow.
Alright, so luckily...
All I had to do was follow the goddamn train.
But yeah, like, Murray's also. Now we got a sprint for him that makes his feet into wheels.
Oh well, no, I mean they're not wheels. They're like the Sonics, you know?
Well, you know, it's that kind of thing where it's like, yeah, cartoon wheels.
What about 5 shadowing?
There we go.
I have shadowed 5 before.
Actually, no, I retract that statement. It was of literally 0 value.
This had better work. Sly won't stand
What
a
about
chance
7
making it through this train unless
Now
I
that-
neutralize the aerial defenses.
Woo.
Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs
Oh,
and
there's
the
a cannon
square
on it
button
now.
shoots forward.
The square button shoots forward. Okay.
You can press the square button to shoot, and the square button to...
It goes in the square hole.
Why I watched the most infuriating TikTok earlier.
Yeah, it really would do a number on.
You see, this person has one of those children's toys. Yeah, an absolute fucking monstrosity. Had one of those children's toys where it has a bunch of holes in it and you put shapes in the holes. And this absolute fucking monstrosity had the gall to put every single shape into the square hole. I couldn't stand it.
But that's not how that works.
I cried, Sly.
I cried for like a good 2 hours.
It was fucked up. Why would someone do that, Sly? It really reminds me.
I saw the sequel TikTok and he redeemed it.
Oh, thank God. It really reminded me of that time that someone dazed and stealed by apes. Why would someone do that?
Well, someone dazed. I just like
Absolute bullshit. It's wait a minute, hold on. You're not real. Damn it, I thought you were the real one this time.
Evidently, this has started again. My first solo mission in like 2 days. Curses.
I swear, you're just a hallucination. Murray, there's a hallucination.
I'm not.
Murray, there's a hallucination.
That sounds like something a hallucination said. Alright, level 70 Janako is accomplished.
This is it! The final stretch!
Hell yeah. Level 70. Level 70. You gotta be level like 90.
Well, I'm working on it, damn.
I lost.
Unfortunate.
But already the 16,000
Cool,
plus
there
HP.
are no checkpoints.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she is fucking invincible. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Like, even without class advantage against goddamn anything, she's fucking great. Like that. Why do you think I keep bringing her to fucking Railfront? You just send her out, and she just she doesn't kill anything terribly fast. She just steamrolls everything. And I do literally mean steamrolling because those fuckers don't move fast.
But yeah, so I don't know if we mentioned this, but we've been making Alex read home stuff lately.
Oh yeah. Are we? Is that what's on the plate for discussion here?
What after Sly?
I mean, like in terms of like, was that a prompt? I wasn't looking at the chat.
Oh no, that was me prompting the discussion off Fate because I felt like it.
Do you not know how to?
But he's gonna do the Railfront against Janaka with Janaka. This is important.
Anyways, actual importance. The frivolity that is Homestuck.
And the actual importance is that the risk is bad, and I fail to understand people who are like, no, actually good. Because they are liars.
Girl boss, gate boss.
Yeah, because like, I at least understand people who are like, I like her as a character.
Or like, you know, a villain or whatever. But
yeah.
You know, like, the fans will legitimately just be like, she's flawed, okay, but like, nobody's perfect. Like, fuck you. Just one of those like pictures of Hitler and it's like, hey, nobody's perfect, alright?
You just post the painting and it's like, oh, this is a pretty good painting, right? Well, guess what? You just liked the painting of Donald Trump that's up in Mar-a-Lago. And you're just like, I didn't say it was a good paint. You just said that without giving me a chance to respond.
And then you get shot.
Hashtag owned.
Liberal.
Yeah, no, I mean, Risk is bad. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I think the truth of that is, there's nothing else to say on the matter.
That's all there is to say on the matter?
Yeah.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to
The
Sly to finish the job.
Who?
The fucking yes with him raising both his arms up like the goddamn critical thing. You know.
Yeah. I don't know how readable that was. How much we could hear that over all of the very loud explosions.
Yeah, well,
Audio
maybe this game should balance its audio.
My passion.
Maybe video games shouldn't be cringe. Okay.
Maybe instead they should choose to be based.
I think what it is well, wait, based on what?
Well, you see, there's this thing called pH, and you don't want your soil to be too acidic or too basic.
You're right. No, you're right. Yeah, we want to make sure our spuds grow in.
Yep.
Okay.
There was the entire Xenoblade storyline about fucking potatoes.
They did that. They've really made us spend our time on that one. And by our time, I mean your time, and I was there.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Also, so fun fact in terms of this one, hard to super notice because again, I kind of did all of the exploring before. As you take out the trains,
oh yeah, you're not gonna get run down now.
Yeah, as you take out the trains, less trains are running on the tracks.
Are you telling me that when you subtract trains are subtracted?
Yes.
I don't know if I believe that. It sounds like one of them fairy tales.
Yep. It's a fairy tale.
They were telling you that in school, like, oh yeah, Trump isn't real, can't hurt you. Lies.
And then Trump just walks into the classroom like, "Hey bitches, how's it going? It's me. I hope none of you have come with knives to like lacerate me or anything."
That would be terrible.
And then the teacher's just like, "What the? Where did you get? Why the fuck are you here? There wasn't a trip planned. This isn't authorized." And then they call up the school security because they have cops on campus, and then they don't do anything.
Iron horse train is coming too. fast. You might not have time to jump on
Just
top.
like me, for
Relax,
real.
Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
Caboose.
Finally.
Yeah, it's just like, wait, now who's gonna expel this intruder from our school? And then the ground starts to fucking rumble, and then in the distance you just hear "Beautiful Journey."
The other clockwork lug should be
Are you
hooked
telling
into
me
the
that
engine's furnace.
small Binchy
Okay.
did the rumbling?
Yeah.
Let's get our
God.
second. Oh,
Oh, speaking of, I haven't watched it yet, but they released a trailer, like a full trailer for the final part of the final season. So
Oh fuck yeah!
the final part of the final season, finally.
yeah, finally. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Final season, the final part.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna watch it now.
You know,
See?
I-
Fire lasers.
Fucked up. But you know, I feel like this isn't a very economical use of space for the chairs, for the seats on that train.
Seen how many missile launchers there
Oh,
were
they
attached
continue to
the
miss
train.
that. Okay, that's the other thing. The official, like, people are Japanese, so
Yeah.
they have to like type the title in English. And before, I thought it was like they released some kind of like musical, like I think it was just an ad for like the OST or something, where it was like Attack on Titan. And now the literal newest fucking trailer for the upcoming finale is Attack on Titan: The Final Season.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's great. I hate Japan. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna see.
Slide.
What do you mean, Sly? You needed to pickpocket the. You needed to pickpocket that table.
Tumbling.
What? How the fuck does this work? Where are the laser emitters coming from? Are they just phasing into existence there? What? What?
Boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Keep your asses sharp. If I look at any of my men and see a dull ass, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. Straight up, I'm gonna lose it.
See, now I'm trying to pickpocket him. Ruby!
Gonna lose my shit straight up. Dead ass, for real, for real.
There we are.
If I see a dull ass.
Now, they're probably all, like, getting conked out because they're just leaving a bunch of Canada bottles around.
Yeah. I mean, in all likelihood, those are just syrup. So.
And there we go.
Oh, they got it. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any kind of AoE going on. Mainly because at the end of the trailer, they show his, like, weird head inside the Titan mouth.
Yes! Yes!
Dun 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 dun.
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the
Iron Horse
stuff.
number 3.
Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar.
We'll have to catch up.
Once we're in a position, Sly will hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
So, what do you think's gonna go wrong, Alex?
Nothing.
Well,
why would it?
Normally, if anything, it seems a little too early in the thing for anything to go wrong yet, but, like, I mean, I guess Carmelita could show up trying to quote-unquote help, which is always the biggest issue, but as we know from history with this particular game, things going wrong generally means that Neela shows up.
True, Neela is just everything goes wrong.
Which is not the case for my dog. She makes things go very right, generally. Nah, I'm kidding. It is the case for my dog. She's a troublemaker.
Whoa.
Here we go. I love how Murray's job on this one is literally to do this.
Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, he's
But
just...
Murray's strength
Yeah, he's just pumping.
knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later.
Oh, that's strange. Yeah, that's
Riding an
useful.
antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
And it's time for a train robbery.
Okay, here we go. Now, see, these guys aren't drunk on the Canada syrup.
I love Canada syrup, aka syrup.
AKA sus.
Sus, bro.
Okay.
This guy is a bit sleepy, though.
I got
He's
a good post
sleepy
there.
sheepy.
Just in case anyone wanted to know.
Okay, so they can do this. Why haven't they been doing this with their lasers?
Because it's expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so it's just a maze. Interesting.
Yeah.
Why would they make a maze out of handbags? And luggages.
Oh, shit, there's Jean Bisson.
Yeah, call him a little poopy.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I
Wow.
get hot neath the collar just
By
thinking
Jiminy,
about
I'd like
how
to
I
meet him.
cut that boy down. Kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
I mean,
Thank God he has no peripheral vision.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
fairly smart in putting himself on the train to stop people, but not smart enough.
Oh! What did I say? There she is.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know
Why?
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes?
What in
All right, little
blazes?
RC
Look at me
friend.
render that.
This should be a quick bit of destruction.
I've already booted up my RC chopper. I made it in my own image for some reason.
Like God did with his children.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anyways, yeah, the boss of this chapter is a bullet hell section.
Sly, I love Toho.
I'm a big fan of when the lollies sing the songs at me.
Have you ever heard Bad Apple, Sly? It's a good one.
Not the apple bad, the song.
Apple is quite bad. Do you know that they just charge too much because they're basically like a designer phone company, basically paying for the brand name, not the phones are any good. I mean, they're okay, but like you're mostly paying for the name. Anyway, my helicopter exploded.
They don't offer the customization options of an Android.
This conversation is possible because wind sounds haven't been invented yet.
This conversation is possible because we turned down the sound effects for you, guys. Come on now. Just show a little gratitude.
Also, total fairness, I get hit by one thing, and I lose that much health. I've been hitting her repeatedly, and that's how much, and she's only lost the same amount.
Yeah, because she's in like an actual aero vehicle. This is an RC helicopter.
Where did she get? That thing looks like a fucking the fucking plane from Naboo.
Well, it's got Canada on it, so it's clearly a Canada plane.
You mean the Naboo fighter? Gosh.
Naboo. Canaboo.
I always really liked the Naboo fighter, Naboo starfighter, and one starfighter, according to the thing here. That was always one of my favorite parts about the prequels, was the design of that particular ship. I fucking love that ship.
I think that's the favorite thing to say in general. Like, one of the favorite things about the prequels was the design. Things in general look very pretty.
Come on.
Okay, so I just looked up Naboo Fighter to verify that what I was looking at was real, and what I found here was Rey Star Wars 3D printing unpainted figure blank kit model GK new hot toy stock, which is what I can only describe as a sexy Rey Star Wars figurine.
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say,
Hey.
Doodle.
Total. But okay, what? It's the Ray. What now?
Also, just Jean.
Here, I'm gonna post it to. There it is.
It was right there. Jean was right there, and he just didn't notice.
Yeah, well, he's stupid. He's from the 1800s. He doesn't know what's going. Oh my god.
Ah! Birds! The mortal enemy of raccoons, I guess.
Yeah, so that's one of the things that popped up on the search results when I was looking up Naboo starfighters. And I don't know how.
Well, okay then.
I don't. This is weird. It's weird, right? Like, part of me wonders, is that
Okay,
official
here we go.
merchandise? That can't be.
No, and it just seems like someone's fucking 3D image they made.
Sneaking. Again, no one has peripheral vision in this world, thank God.
Yeah.
This, however, is fucked.
Yeah, every single furry creature character person in this, they're all based on predator animals, all of them.
They're all based.
So they all have forward vision, exclusively.
Yeah.
I feel like that is explicit. That is, God damn it. I feel like that is not true.
Actually, it is. My dad works for Sly Cooper.
I didn't know ducks were predators.
Your dad is Bentley?
Yeah.
I didn't know bison were predators.
They are.
They are now.
That man ate my son.
That's what your father Bentley would say.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's 5 p.m.
Whoa, does that mean that it's time to log into Fat Booty Order?
Nope.
A new official
Unless
look
you
at
wanna-
Sebastian in the upcoming The Little Mermaid Disney live action has been revealed in it. What?
Yeah, I know, I love it. It's just
What?
more fucking live action remake garbage.
Are they fur glowing fucking Sebastian?
How? How did they? What?
Shell glow. Okay, shell glow.
They turned Sebastian into. This is just a regular crab.
Okay, here we go. Got the last one.
Okay. Yep.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
We'll have to smoke crack.
A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make
There.
sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum.
God.
The clockwork part is mine. They will
Why?
all be mine.
Why?
They will all be hers.
Because she is the worst.
Come on, baby, hold together.
What? Why did it just kick me back to the main menu? Oh, it's the new weekly. Okay.
Yeah.
30 friend point summons.
Fucking Neela gotta be getting her ass into this fucking chapter being a pain.
You gotta focus on the bullets, Sly.
Hey, Bentley, you're the one doing this.
Oh. Fucked up.
You gotta focus on the bullets, B.
I will say this is still better than Terraria. where you get to some of those late game bosses, and you just straight up can't fucking tell what's happening at all.
If that was the avionics packet, I'm going to cry.
Wow. Ugh. It's always interesting to me when game designers decide to make Toho. Like, I've never understood that. I've never understood the Toho urge.
You won't stop me. Not
The Toho urge.
Not Interpol.
No, I have understood.
Not Interpol.
Stand
Interesting.
clear, Sly. This might be messy.
I do like all the attempts at foreshadowing with Neela.
Sly, you okay?
He sacrificed himself.
Clockwork stomach.
Oh, that fucked up
I've got
thumbs
an
up.
upset
What?
stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't you love it when Sly Cooper hits the dab?
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of Jean Bisson's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts.
You
And
got
as a
it.
bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say,
All.
we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita with someone else?
Hey.
I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a
They
big part of why this is all fun.
already did.
Sooner or later,
Neela
I'm gonna have to
exists.
figure out a way to clear her name. Some way other than turning myself in.
Okay, so yeah, that's just
Like, I
Oh.
understand. Oh, what?
It's
not
arpeggio.
Jean Bisson again.
Yeah. And because each one's a different character, with the exception of these two that are Rajan twice.
No, one of them is stagnant Rajan, and the other one is Rajan.
Yeah. Sly's on the movies, Demetrius episode 1, Rajan episode 2, Angry Rajan episode 3, Contessa the 4, Neela on 5, Jean Bisson on 6, now Arpeggio on 7. Menace in the North, eh?
Okay, so you obviously are still dealing with him.
Yeah. It is
Gene Bison?
It is very weird that Arpeggio's on the thing when this is we're still dealing with Jean.
Yeah.
Gene Bison?
Here we go.
Alright, what we got?
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds,
No!
and the Northern Lights,
What?
well, they just weren't right.
The Northern
One night
Lights
they'd be
generator
brighter than
thing.
ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow,
Oh my
those
god,
two
he's
are
that
behind
small.
it all.
Oh my god.
Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Theives Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts.
Yeah.
Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
You sure about that?
Wow.
Sly Cooper and the gang in
I'm sorry, I feel like this game's getting a little too
Menace from the North, eh?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
My
from
video
that-
games shouldn't be political.
Gotta do with that menace in the north, eh?
I really think that it got a little woke here. Yeah, it's a little.
But there are no women in this except for the 2 women that are in this.
I don't know about that.
Oh. Okay, cool. We can repurchase our time powers.
Bitchin'.
When are you gonna rob a Tim Hortons?
Anyways, let's go.
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blimp is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson.
Blimp?
And 2, the only way we'll we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blimp.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talents off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cave. It can now separate into 2 smaller caves. Useful for ice climbing.
Ice picks.
Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Bentley?
I did like that one mission.
Bentley, you took my priceless family heirloom and
snapped it in half and made it better. Yeah.
Okay.
You see, I couldn't just give you a pair of ice picks. No, that would be fucking stupid. I had to modify your family heirloom.
Okay.
Is that a fucking Breath of the Wild reference?
God.
Another fun thing that
upgrade performed so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Okay, yeah, what now?
Another fun thing. So there are no official subtitles for the new fucking trailer. I have to find like a fan translation.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
What? Okay, now I need arrows. I'm done.
But yeah.
Arcs.
And then, yeah, the lumber camp is a very interesting penultimate level.
What, is it because there's lumber and there's camp and it's cold? Are you going to kill that Chungus? What, you're just going to steal his currency?
His topaz,
cheese? Yeah. No, that was a cheese, clearly. That's right.
Did you forget the Shadow Realm exists?
I forgot that you can just banish people to Turbo Hell.
I sent him to the Shadow Realm.
Oh my god.
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Who could have saw that one coming?
Wait, if this log camp has been here for a while, why wouldn't it be on your camp maps?
Dunno.
I've found a plot hole, and according to my game philosophy, that means I can stop playing the game.
I found a hole.
Are you kidding me? Why? He's running into it. He's running into the saw blade.
Also, that
fine.
What? Mammoth. Mammoth.
What about Mammon from Umineko?
Mammon, the god of New Jersey.
Oh, Jean Bisson's house.
Jean Bisson's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
Yep.
You feeling fancy there, Bentley?
He sure is.
Alright, everyone. The time is over. The tournament has concluded. At long last, we can finally give it up for the official biggest whore in all of Type Moon.
Yeah, good.
Kiara Sessioin.
Yes! Okay, good. Regardless of what meme shit they tried to pull, there really was only one answer.
62.3% of the vote, because I guess 1 in 3 people on Tumblr are just they send him to the Shadow Realm. Are just 1 in 3 people on Tumblr are just like actually wrong about this somehow.
Literally, they have no idea. Look, I don't know who this Kiara is, but I get my pee-pee gets hard when I look at the clown man.
Hey.
I get it, sure, but I don't even really like Kiara that much either. But she's the correct choice here, objectively.
Yeah, she is literally, for all both derogatory and non-derogatory uses of the term, a whore, and the biggest one.
Yes.
She is the size of the solar system.
Sensors detect a Wi-Fi
Yeah.
link to that boat.
The
It must be piloted by computer.
okay, Wi-Fi boat. Okay.
Wi-Fi.
We got the smart boat, Sly.
Meanwhile, fucking, I don't think Domon knows what sex is.
Yeah. Certainly doesn't know what
Shadow
love
Realm.
is. Which,
Yeah.
you know,
Very Voldemort-y of him.
yeah.
Can't wait till.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess now it's it's fine. We'll have to deal with him only one more time anyway. So whatever. Can't wait for Arctic Summer World.
Oh God, right. Fuck. That's right. That's why he has a goddamn costume.
Oh, they gave him a costume for summer event?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
The summer after next. Him and this ass Clappius.
And third one, I think, right?
Yeah, they usually.
It's always 3.
They grace three. They only deign to grace 3 of the guys with the costumes, while they give like usually like 6 different frickin' random waifus get a whole new servant.
Oh, Yan Qing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're really going with
six swimsuits are. And I forgot, this next one, they split the summoning banners up into 3. There are 3 banners, where they don't do flipping. They don't do swapping. They don't do it.
What are you talking about?
For Summer Arctic World, they have 3 separate banners.
What? Just 2 for each of the sets of girls, and then 1 for guys?
Oh, no, right, I forgot about the guy banner. They have 4 banners.
Oh.
Because,
What are the
yeah,
main
this is,
3 then?
Main 3, they got, Gerlin and Gareth, Ibuki and Utsumi Ere, and her giant fucking forehead,
Her forehead.
Ruler Scotty, and who asked for this? Large Wuzeshin.
Yeah.
They actually make adult Wuzeshan?
Well,
Yeah.
Jesse, you know.
I don't.
You know.
I don't.
It's just. Well, no, I mean, not like you know what it is. It's as in like, not to get your hopes up that it's a good design.
Okay, yeah.
It's kind of the same design.
It's the same. It's just,
She's taller.
Sure, bigger titties, really.
No, she's taller. What do you mean? What?
She's about as much. It's taller. Whatever, man. Fucking. I guess like a termite is maybe a little shorter than an ant too. Want me to talk about the height difference there? Want me to like suddenly give a shit about that? Oh, who gets more centimeters on them or millimeters at this point? Micrometers.
Anyways, there's a bear.
This place
There is a bear.
bear country, all right.
Buntry.
Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Radio bear.
Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Okay, we're heading to the
He's like-
lighthouse.
It's like a 7-inch height difference between the two of them.
Wow, 7 inches. That's crazy.
This is a lot.
Japan. Shadow Realmed him.
Or canonically, anyway. I think the in-game sprites probably have a more pronounced difference between them because numbers don't fucking mean anything in real life. And by in real life, I mean in fiction. But yeah, point is, Yanqing got costume.
Yep.
Turns him into Noah Xenoblade.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, that bear is on me.
On your ass.
But yeah. Yeah, this particular summer event is especially fucked because it's the one where they fucking have 3 5-stars instead of 2 5-stars.
Oh, yeah, they went ahead and changed that, huh?
Yeah, they went ahead and did that.
That is the first, because even though they had more than the usual for the original summer, it was more 4 stars, not more 5. Still just 2 5-stars.
Yeah.
So what this one? Because yeah, what the ruler Scotty, Ibukum, and Gerlin, right?
Yeah.
And then big naturals snake.
Yes.
But not not Gorgon, the other one.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay. The lighthouse is on an island. How dare they?
I love when lighthouses are on an island.
That tends to happen.
Do you remember the hit film Shutter Island?
I do, actually. I really like that movie.
Yeah, it's quite good.
You remember the hidden film island Shutter? Good?
I like the part where World War II just absolutely fucked a guy up so much he then was ill-equipped to deal with the psychological needs of the deteriorating mental health of his wife.
Same. Me IRL. Hashtag relatable.
Are you talking about Shutter Island?
Yeah. World War II was bad, that's what I'm saying. I guess ultimately.
What?
World War II was, it's a sad time.
It was.
Hashtag can't help being a Virgo.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Kanaya?
The hit film The Lighthouse. I have heard a lot of things about it. I have not seen it, unfortunately.
That one's extra special.
There's still the video game. Was it like something or other under the lighthouse? I still needed to play that, but October came and passed, and now
I don't know which one you're referring to.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No one lives under the lighthouse.
Sounds like a dubious assertion.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a fucking
It
bottle up
looks
here.
neat, and then we never played it.
I knew nothing about it. I didn't know that was a plan anyone had.
Yeah.
Or a game that even existed.
You're gonna have to show it to me again so I can see it.
Okay. Steam Screamfest, the Hanged Man update.
Steam Marine.
The Hanged Man! That's an arcana. At least they didn't go with death. Anyways. Oh, there's Jean Bisson again. God damn it. Battery charger.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up?
Hell yeah.
This was a great comment on the fucking trailer. Undoubtedly one of the best animes ever. The music, the suspense, Levi, the complexity, everything's just too perfect.
Levi.
He just gets his own entry. Not even the characters, just Levi. Damn.
The music, the suspense. Levi. I'm sorry, do you have to... You have to... What?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you probably get a better thing if you try to get it on the turnaround when it's facing towards you. Yeah, like that.
You just gotta be real fast.
You gotta ambush it. There you go. Bada.
Oh, object hidden, move to new location. Wow. No. What?
What?
Too far. Fuck you. Oh, does it think you're trying to get that?
What?
Add framing. What is this, Professor Oak?
From the inside.
Your picture sucks ass.
Die.
He just pulls out like a Glock with a picture of Pikachu on it.
That spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
Have you ever played Dead Rising? Where's your camera skills? I have.
Yeah, come on.
I have never played Dead Rising, though I kind of want to, but also kind of don't.
I have. It's fine. Dead Rising 2 is better.
Yeah, Dead Rising 2 is better.
Oh, what's he saying?
Dead Rising 3
You got it in
exists.
Those lumberjack games need some more competition.
Lumberjack games.
What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Get back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
But yeah,
it's tough being this tough, yeah.
I remember people complain about how like Dead Rising 3 is still
Well,
like
guys,
Xbox
Jean
exclusive.
Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position.
What?
Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery.
Not just get a
To
non-frozen
sneak aboard
book?
without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Got that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Blimp.
That is Frank West. This Dead Rising 2 off the record, which is just Dead Rising 2 from Frank's perspective, kinda, sorta, not really.
It's a different universe version where they fix the final boss fight by literally throwing it out.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
But yeah.
RC Combat Club, Laser
The final boss fight in Dead Rising 2 is really, 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 really bad. And so they just scrapped it and replaced it with like a fucking QTE. Fucking off the record.
Wait, but is that where the difference in the universe is, or is that just
No, that's just one of the things I find funny. The difference is just that the protagonist is different. It's Frank instead of Chuck. Chuck failed to save his daughter in that universe, so he's crazy now. He's just one of the bosses.
Fuck.
But Frank just, goes about his business. It's technically easier in a sense. In a lot of ways, I from what I'm aware of, from what I remember, there's like a lot of like little gameplay tweaks here and there. But one of the biggest ones is like the Zombex like collection shit you have to do, right? Where you have to secure the medicine every like 24 hours or whatever. You don't have to then go back to the base to administer it, I don't believe, because it's for you now instead of your daughter.
Oh yeah.
So, like, you don't gotta, like, make time to, like, go back to the main area. You can just kind of inject it.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Anyways, Alex, are you ready for the most fun bit of morbid horror?
Among Us. But yeah, fucking, yeah. So like I was saying, people complain about Dead Rising 3 and how it's Xbox exclusive, even though it's like not good and it's not actually worth playing.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without
I think I'd enjoy it.
That old moosehead should do the trick.
Oh yeah, I mean it was alright.
No way
it's
for
just
you to
it's
get
not,
up there. Hide out in this
not
barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
What? Hide out in the little barrel, you large man. Oh, he does it.
Okay, Sly's here now.
You can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected. Murray should be able to join the RC combat club without raising any suspicion.
Moose.
Anyways.
The head of a moose. The moose are not animals here. That is horrifying.
You just decapitate one of these human peoples and then display their head as a trophy.
Like someone did it, clearly.
Jean Bisson, probably.
That's fucked up, man. You think it's like a racist thing? It's like, back in my day, you were uncivilized. They're like the Native Americans in this area,
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, yeah, moose are native to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
moose are like fucked up though.
Yeah, but also Jean Bisson should be native to North America, so he really shouldn't be a cowboy.
Yeah. You really have to balance on fucking saw blades?
Yeah, fuck it.
Metal as shit.
Literally, quite. I mean, you see the metal.
Yeah, the metal.
Oh, we're crawling under him too. Oh god.
Yeah, this wouldn't be terrifying.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck is the point of that arrangement of saw blades?
Wood.
How were those supposed to cut wood? In what meaningful way would that arrangement of saw blades create anything useful?
Sounds like you're questioning manifest destiny.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know what? You're right. Actually, I'm gonna have to go out and make a public apology on Twitter.com. Be like, apologize. Yeah, /feet. I apologize. I question America's God-given right to take over the entire fucking continent.
Yeah.
From C to S.
Okay, here we are.
I'm sorry. Could you crawl under that table again?
No.
You picked up the head because I'm pretty sure they didn't plug the other end of that head, so you could just see through the model.
All right. Well, there he is.
Hey, fellas. Any of you guys think
Oh,
you
yeah.
can beat the Merc?
Space.
Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
There's no fucking way I'd lose to a new little shit stain like you piece of shit. Die. Kill you with my bare hands.
With the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the ball,
Why did your eyes glazed over and your mouth doesn't move? What's up with that? Eh?
here's a pro tip. You can open
Kinda fucked up if you think about it. Shiny Pokemon is trending on Twitter.
Like, could you imagine someone just, like, they're coming up and they're talking to you, but they're clearly just wearing the fucking head of a decapitated person?
But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Anyways, that was a minigame apparently. It just kind of happened.
Job completed, Murray.
Freaking Bentley talking about the frickin' like tutorializing the controls took longer than the actual minigame.
Wonderful. I love when that happens.
Oh no! Oh no! This fucker on Twitter ran into a shiny Staraptor in Legends Arceus. Like, early in the game, before he had any way to get up that high. It's just flying through the air, and he just doesn't actually have a way to do anything about it.
Wow, that's sad.
Yeah, sad.
But you know what? Maybe one day I'll get lucky.
And maybe one day we'll be able to improve society to the point where shiny Garchomp is distinguishable.
They really should just like in a new Pokemon game just like redo a bunch of shinies. I really don't think anyone would mind.
No, they gotta keep up continuity. They can't have shiny Pokemon just change colors like that. You just ate shit from that bird. That bird just fucked you up.
Yeah, continuity. Like the continuity where they just introduced fairy types, so logically Clefairy was just pretending to be
my favorite thing. Like
Pretender. That's the class.
You're just in Gen 1, you go to the fighting dojo, the fucking Hitmonlee just kicks Clefairy, and Clefairy's just like, oh no! Ah! Oh, it hurts so much. Oh. Do you shiny hunt? I do on occasion.
Yeah, I don't shiny hunt at all. It's just
I love the shiny Pokemon. Here, I will boot up Scarlet and Violet and recount my shiny Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet.
I mean, the fun thing with Scarlet and Violet is how rare it is. It's like you get shinies are very common comparatively.
Yeah,
'Cause,
like you just run into so many fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, because again, I wasn't doing any shiny hunting, but I have a shiny Lycanroc.
Shiny what?
A shiny Lycanroc.
Yeah.
Lycanroc.
Well, like they actually, The funny thing is, they did actually give an in-universe reason for the fairy retcon in X and Y.
Yeah, they did. That's true.
Cause yeah, X and Y, and then pretty much any game after that would take place in an alternate universe from the previous games. Which the only difference being the existence of Mega Pokemon and Fairy as a type.
Yep. Which is kind of weird if you think about it. Because, like, they didn't do any of that shit when they introduced Dark and Steel type in Gen 2. They just did it. So it's weird to me that they feel the need to retcon stuff like that, just being like, yeah, no, it's a different universe. That's why.
They feel
they're
the
fucking
need
Pokemon
for speed.
games. What? Just don't give a shit about continuity. Like, come on.
Yeah, I feel like they probably did it for to more explain the Mega Pokemon than fairies.
But why? Who cares?
They did it for the grand.
I don't know, like, Mega Pokemon are kind of weird and kind of
Among Us.
a counter to, like, Pokemon's normal thing. Like, Pokemon, once they evolve, aren't supposed to turn back. That was kind of the whole thing about Pokemon compared to, like, Digimon.
Yeah,
Where,
I
like,
know, but
Digimon can just kind of do whatever they want.
there are
No,
maps
Sly.
out
Damn
there.
it, Sly.
Today.
Damn
Right.
it, Sly.
That's how you do that shit. Okay, I have booted
Yeah,
up.
that too. The other problem is that they incentivized battle gimmicks in each game.
Yeah. Okay.
And, like, at the very least, they finally figured out a battle gimmick that works with terastallizing.
Alright, so I got in Scarlet and Violet, speaking of the shiny Garchomp, I have a shiny Garchomp. I'm fucking mad about that.
Yeah, but now that...
Just in the late game area. Just like, is that a shiny Gabite? And then I'm just staring at it for 20 seconds like, I think it is.
Terrastallites are whack. I mean, I don't know how whack it is in, like, competitive at all, because I don't bother with that. But in terms of,
It's
like...
a little whack.
Yeah, like, mechanically what I'm referring to is, like, it works as an actual, like, mechanical gimmick.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad aesthetically if they didn't have the stupid fucking hats. Those are so dumb. They're so bad. They straight up look terrible.
Yeah. The hats aren't very good.
But they're funny.
And they're funny, but they're not good.
But that is what good is.
No.
I mean, that does make sense. Alex is good, and Alex is funny.
He's chaotic good.
But yeah, so I got.
They parked the car on ice.
Yeah.
That seems dangerous.
No, it's fine. I got the shiny Sableye. Everyone loves the Hopkinsville Goblin.
Yeah, he's great. He's an owl.
Goldblin. I got oh right, I traded one of my friends the shiny fucking Cafant that I caught. Because like that's another one where the shiny is barely different and it's stupid. So that's gone. Instead I have a Diglett here. I got a shiny
Large
fucking
necklace.
Great Tusk. Shiny Great Tusk. I just found that one randomly.
Yeah. So the thing I actually don't, I have very mixed feelings on is the Paradox Pokemon, rather than terastallizing.
I love them.
Because the Paradox Pokemon are clearly, they're doing the same thing that, like, Megas and Gigantamaxes were, where they do, like, fun new redesigns for select Pokemon for, you know, reasons.
Yeah.
But instead of making them tied to their battle gimmick with the terastallizing, they just made them their own unique Pokemon.
Yeah. It's cool.
And then also, like, gave them the same kind of level of gimmick as the Ultra Beasts.
Ultra Beast. Yeah.
Which I do find interesting in terms of, like, just watching the synthesis of the gimmicks. Like, my problem with it is mostly just trying to think of it logistically as, like, actual, like, IRL, like, past and future, which they kind of aren't, but they're very vague on that.
The issue that I have is that they made all the fucking Paradox Pokemon just single stage. Like,
Yeah.
why isn't there a Paradox fan peak?
Yeah, because again, that raises the question: is like, are there like Paradox pre-evolutions? Why is this like this? Why is in the future everyone's a robot?
I also got a shiny
Because
Flittle.
robots are the future. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you don't know robots' future. No.
Got a shiny Scream Tail. That one's good.
Like, I picked Scarlet partially because the prehistoric ones are just kind of more interesting.
Got a shiny Hoppip.
Like,
Still need to evolve.
I
that
think
one.
the only future one that I really like is the Gardevoir / Gallade one, because I really like that idea.
Wait, you don't like? Hold on, let me look up the Paradox Pokemon. Hold on.
Iron Valiant, yeah.
Hold on, Paradox Pokemon. All right, hold on. Rate the future ones. Well, you don't like Iron Jugulus?
I don't really care for Hariyama, and making electric.
That's Iron Hands. Iron Jugulus is the Hydreigon one.
Oh.
Got Iron Moth.
Like, they're not bad, but like overall, again, when it comes to like having to pick, I find the past selection to be better.
Yeah,
Well-
no, same. Like, I also picked Scarlet for that same reason.
Like, the only one that is straight up, I feel like, in terms of direct comparison, is that Iron Valiant is more interesting than non-Salamence, whatever the fuck his deal was.
Roaring Moon. Gosh. What I really don't like about the future Pokemon is how the naming scheme is fucking stupid.
You mean just non-existent?
Yeah, like all the past Pokemon have cool, like, descriptive primitive names like Scream Tail and Root Bonnet, Great Tusk, and then the future is just like Iron Treads, Iron Knuckle, Iron Hands, Iron Jugulus, Iron Moth, Iron Thorns, Iron Valiant.
Implying everyone is Iron Man in the future, exactly.
Iron. Like, there are more metals! Just pick different metals! Why are they all iron? Very few of them are steel type.
Yeah.
In fact,
I don't think any of them are.
one of them is steel type.
Which one?
Iron Treads.
Okay, the first one.
Yeah. Contemporary relative. That's funny, they have a column here, it says contemporary relative. Like, yeah, like any of these are ambiguous at all.
Yeah, again, like, the only thing that's really super interesting with them is, again, that Iron Valiant is, like, a mixture of Gallade and Gardevoir, which is fun. And how Giant Moon, or whatever the fuck his name is, clearly pulls inspiration from, wow.
Oh, Roaring Moon?
Yeah, Roaring Moon.
Mega Salamence?
From Mega Salamence, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna bow out for a bit to have food, so...
See ya in a bit.
Talking about Pokemon.
We will do that. Whether you were
Yeah.
here or not, we were going to do that.
Yeah, well, you know, just letting you know. But yeah, I will still be watching the stream and shit, so...
You know, I think now that
Actually, I'll just fucking deaf and mute, probably.
I sense you keep saying Gardevoir the way it's said in Smash Brothers. Is Gardevoir's name said in Smash Brothers? Does she say her own name?
Gardevoir! Or some shit, I don't know.
Gardevoir. I feel like that's how she says it in Smash, probably. Yeah, if it comes out of the Pokeball, yeah.
Gardevoir!
Gardevoir.
Whoa, holy shit. According to this, there's Larvitar in the vicinity.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
You would never have known this had
Lar-
you known this.
Larvitar. Oh shit, today's 6-star raid. Let's see here. Let's see what the 6-star raid is. But yeah.
But the thing I was gonna say in terms of like the thing I'm kind of disappointed with Paradox is they also clearly use the Paradox Pokemon to fill their regional variant quota.
Oh yeah.
Because the Paldea region has like no variants.
Yeah.
It has 2. It has a Paldean Wooper and Paldean Tauros.
Right. But hey, the Paldean Tauros counts as like a couple.
Yeah, I don't like that it counts as a couple.
Why not? Come on.
What about Wiglet? I mean, okay, like Wiglet and like I do like Wiglet and Wugtrio and the Toadschool and Toadscruel.
Like those don't really count as regional variants because they're different species.
Yeah. Like that's like a fun other thing in terms of like real world like etymology being applied to it. Yeah, it couldn't decide what regional gimmick it wanted. It kind of had a ton.
Had like 15 different regional gimmicks.
Yeah.
One of the regional gimmicks being that it's Breath of the Wild.
Okay, as I said, like they could have just no, because the whole reason why they wanted to do it with Wooper, with Wiglet and Wugtrio, and then the Tentacruel, it's again, it's like a completely different species that kind of comes across the same general design.
Yeah, like how everything evolves into crabs over time.
Yeah, which makes sense for like Wiglet's design being from like moles and then eels, basically, are the 2 forms, and then Toadscruel being frickin'
Crime.
No.
Illegal.
No. Being squids and then fungus. And you couldn't really... Wooper is just like a standard regional variant. It's just Wooper, but from different like part of the planet. Like, I personally don't mind if they want to have, like, those both be gimmicks that are operating at the same time. Because Wiglet and Wugtrio are fine, as is the Toadschool. I don't have Alex's weird hang-up.
I hate Toadschool. I wish for it to stop drawing breath.
I mostly find it weird because Toadschool is also just a really obvious late addition to the game.
Yeah.
Like, they realized they came up with this gimmick, but they only put in one Pokemon for it, Wiglet, and they're like, shit, what's some other animals that would do this?
Yeah. Shit's fucked. Oh, God, a fucking fire-type Terrastallide. Yeah, I mean, okay, so Legends, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that Legends is more Breath of the... It kind of was. It didn't have, like, a full open world, though, as part of the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Carpet. Maybe they do that for one of the DLCs that they're obviously going to do.
Yeah. One funny thing I saw, not necessarily a convergent thing, but a thing I saw for like people like doing alternate form Magikarp and Gyarados that they might do for the original one was make them be what's the word? Like balloons.
What?
Like, you know, like those carp balloon things that why is there a dark cave here? Okay. Those parade balloons that like they have in Japan. I forget what they're called. You know, the koi fish balloon like wind things and
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just don't agree with that decision. Which I guess it's good that they didn't do that then, because I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I don't know if that was what they were going to do. That's just a theory I saw someone's posit on what they would do or what you could do. Also, hello, Shark Boy. Why didn't they do the Team Rocket Gyarados tank as a Paradox Pokemon? Oh yeah, they had a Gyarados tank.
Oh yeah!
I forgot
that. Larvitar.
I forgot that Team Rocket had like common like things. Like I remember they have their Meowth balloon, but whenever they needed like a water mission, they'd always have a Magikarp sub that they somehow got.
Okay, so the question is Sneasel available in any areas where there aren't a significant number of other jungles? Wait a minute, are there any other jungles?
Yeah. Incidentally, that would actually count.
I guess there's Dino rather.
I wonder if had they actually bothered to make a Diamond and Pearl sequel, remake that was an actual like remake and not them just handing it over to a porting studio to just like factory remake them.
It wasn't even a porting studio. It was a fucking like CG company.
Oof. Yeah, like had they actually
they did a fine job on it.
Oh yeah, but like oof.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to make a sandwich now.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this mission.
Let's fucking do this.
In the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean-Bison's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the
bear cave.
I'm on it.
Make a sandwich.
Yeah. Anyways, this is gonna be interesting because if I recall, this game actually has a crashing glitch on this mission in particular with the bear cave. It's very rare, but it does happen. So that could happen theoretically. And yeah, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were completely skippable.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths.
Like they had that.
You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket
They had that fucking issue where they just directly lifted all of the levels and shit from the original Diamond and Pearl. But they had team-wide experience share that you couldn't turn off. So,
that's problem number one. I can already spot.
Yeah, so unless you are actively avoiding skipping as many trainers as is physically possible, you will end up over level, period. It is non-negotiable. Oh, not to mention the fact that they still have those fucking stupid-ass friendship mechanics that I fucking hate, where your Pokemon are just like, I'm going to cheat a critical hit into existence and survive hits that I shouldn't have survived.
Yeah, apparently, I don't.
What is strategy? Nothing.
I don't remember this, so I could be wrong. But apparently, when they introduced that in X and Y, it was completely optional.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so it was completely optional in the sense that if you didn't give any special attention to your Pokemon at all, then the friendship would max out before it started to activate. But if you did the fucking, you pet your Pokemon thing, if you did Pokemon-a-me at all, you could break the friendship barrier and you would start getting the stupid friendship mechanic. So, you either completely opt out of doing any of the fun Pokemon stuff entirely, or the game becomes stupid. And I hate that.
Yeah.
Diamond and Pearl fucked that up a lot by not having a friendship cap, so it doesn't matter what you do. It's just stupid.
But yeah, the thing that's also really annoying for me in terms of the Brilliant Diamond and Pearl is that like Diamond and Pearl had some problems like design-wise that Platinum fixed. And then for this remake, they undid all of the Platinum fixes.
Yeah.
Because they made it as close to regular Diamond and Pearl as possible.
Yep. So, yeah. You ever heard about, fucking in the commercials for the Nerf guns, they're all like, oh, it's Nerf or nothing. Well, in Diamond and Pearl, it's just like, yeah, it's Ponyta or nothing.
Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
There is no other fire type other than Ponyta. It's just Ponyta.
Yep.
No one else.
Do I have to do the whole thing again? I do. God fucking damn it. But, yeah, and that's why with those games I always pick Chimchar. Not because I particularly like Chimchar over the others, although I like him more than the turtle.
Wow,
but
Turtwig is a little fella.
Yeah, I don't really care for him, honestly. Like, nothing wrong, but I just don't.
A little guy.
Like, there's 3 of them, and you have to rank them. He is ranked last. Not that he's bad, but he's ranked last. But I will always pick.
So like, if you were in a position where you had other fire types, though, would you still rank Turtwig last? Like, I feel like you might be giving Chimchar bonus points out of necessity here.
No, because the thing is, unlike you, I actually like the monkey.
I hate the monkey.
So yeah, like, even in a scenario where Chimchar was not fucking required if you wanted a fire type,
Unless you're epic and like horses.
I don't like horses. And the fighting type, the dual fighting type is each.
It's annoying.
So I didn't find it that annoying in that one. Like, it's weird that they redid it, but it works for the monkey and it's whatever. I really didn't like they redid it for Embor.
Yeah, I didn't mind it so much for Embor. I like Embor.
I mean, again, that's the same thing I have with Infernape.
What, that
I don't
there are no fire types in Gen 6?
Well, no, that I don't mind him.
Yeah. Except then, fucking, in Gen 6, they started going down the dark path and just doing the fucking bipedal jump scare with all of the starters.
I mean, Gen 6 had... Shit, did Gen 6 have any other fire Pokemon? Let me think.
Yeah, no, Gen 6 didn't actually have a fire issue.
Okay.
Gen 6, if anything, had an issue where there were too fucking many Pokemon available. You enter a new route, and there are like 16 different Pokemon that are newly available.
Yeah.
You can get Bagon at like level 10.
So what's everyone's favorite starter Pokemon of all time? Oh, ooh, that's hard.
Mudkip.
God. Also, are we referring to just like final evolution or any evolution? Like, Alice, what's your favorite of final evolution?
Final evolution? Swampert. What do you mean?
Okay, I had to verify. It's possible. Because, you know, Litten is great.
Yeah.
Incineroar is Sin. Incineroar.
It's true.
Ooh, let's see. Let's say final. Hisuian Typhlosion is great. I do love that upgrade to Typhlosion's design.
Yeah. Typhlosion kind of didn't have a design previously.
Because Gen 2. That's just how Gen 2 be.
Yeah, Gen 2 really just really a lot of not great starters. It's kind of fucked up that the only good one was Chikorita.
What's wrong with Incineroar besides being thematically out of nowhere? So, personal vendetta. I hate Incineroar.
Incineroar's design is bad.
Yeah. I like the cute cat, as you could maybe guess. I am a cute cat person. I do not care for Bara. And him just becoming just like a Bara dude is a no thanks for me.
Yeah. Especially because, you know, again, bipedal jump scare. You're just like, oh, that's a cute cat, and then you pick it up, and it's like, all right, well, this is a human person now.
Yeah.
Like, not even like, oh, it's an anthro cat. No, Incineroar is a human person.
Yeah, and yeah, as Frost, yeah, I was a bit nervous having to do that Incineroar piece because again, I don't really like Incineroar, but it fixed it up a bit. So Meowscarada is a bit different. I much prefer its previous evolution to it in terms of design. But I have much less of an issue because again, it's not a jump scare because not Sprigatito.
Yeah.
What's the middle form called again? I haven't memorized all the new Pokemon names yet.
For Litten or Sprigatito?
Sprigatito. What's its middle form called?
Florigato.
Florigato is like already kind of Anthro, so it makes sense for Meowscarada to also be Anthro. There are things I would change in its design if I could, but it also doesn't have the just a dude problem.
Yeah.
Like, again, Incineroar's design has yeah, Florgato was also better than Meowscarada. Also has a problem, like, he's doing a very, like, cartoonish thing, where he's just got a dude shape, and I don't much care for just the dude shape. If you're going to give me a cute cat...
Wow, fucking evil. What the hell?
Bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye.
God.
Think about how much wilderness y'all have tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Breakson problem where, oh, what the fuck's the Fennekin? That's what it was. I was having a momentary brain no.
Yeah.
Where Fennekin's design is great.
Oh yeah, Fennekin's great.
And then Breakson, I do still like the more non-cartoonish fucking aesthetic that Pokemon like Vulpix have, where it's like that's a creature, whereas Fennekin, that's more like the result of inhumane breeding practices.
Oh god. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But
I'm fighting a mouse hole. But then fucking Delphox is just it's not good.
I mean, the ironic thing is, like, I don't hate Delphox as much as you, but I don't really care for Delphox. She doesn't do anything for me as the design. It's just whatever.
I really fucking hate 6-star raids in Pokemon Scarlet. I just hate them so fucking much.
I think it might be because the design is aggressively gendered. I also don't tend to like Pokemon that have, like, this is just, like, clearly meant to be a guy or clearly meant to be a girl, just aggressively gendered.
Yeah. Oh yeah, boxes, not picnic. Fucking stupid.
Yeah,
okay.
Like, typing-wise, Delphox is fun. Fire Psychic is neat.
Okay, so I need a special attacker.
Oh dear. Oh god, the bear attacked.
Sucks. Okay, I'm thinking I need like a special attacking water type. Let's see here. What options exist? I could get a Slowbro. I do like a Slowbro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a Slowbro. Yeah, let's get a Slowbro. I have a Slowpoke, right? I must.
But yeah, let's see.
Bellabolt is a good Pokemon.
Oh yeah, because that's the thing that's interesting is that, yeah, none of the Pokemon designs super won me over in like oh, I love this completely. But there are some ones that are really good. Like, I also really do like Score Bunny. Score Bunny's great. Score Bunny's great. We will not hear Score Bunny slander on this chat.
But yeah, so I have returned. My dog is in now. I don't really like Score Bunny very much at all for basically the same reason why I'm not the biggest fan of Fennekin's design. Like, it's good, but I'm not the biggest fan because it's just so incredibly fucking cartoony.
Yeah, like, it's very cartoony. It mostly, to me, works is because it kind of always was cartoony. Freaking, not Raboot. What's the name of the starter bunny?
Score Bunny? What?
Wait, no, oh yeah, Score Bunny. I was referring to the final evolution. The Cinderace, yeah.
Yeah, Cinderace.
Yes, I really like Cinderace. But yeah, because the Score Bunny line is always cartoony. Like, Score Bunny is literally, like, very, like, freaking, like, Bugs Bunny kind of cartoony design. So
Yeah,
it's
I don't-
staying that way works, and I like the whole, like, edgy teen kind of, like, with its own freaking hoodie, its Raboot, and then, like, a shonen protagonist energy with its final form. I like it all.
Yeah. That's a lot of words that you just dropped there that I don't want anywhere near my Pokemon. I got the pants lizard. I'm just like, why does it have pants?
I like the pants lizard. The pants lizard.
Pants lizard so much.
The pants
Why
lizard
did
is
they give the lizard pants?
because they were doing the thing where they made a Pokemon based on a subculture. Except for it was every time they do that, it's always a little unfortunate.
Yeah. Ooh, I could. You know what? Instead of getting a fucking Slowbro, I could get a Vaporeon instead.
Like it is always a little weird when they decide what if a subculture was a Pokemon.
Yeah.
But also they're usually fun, cause like I like Gothetta or Gothitelle, whatever its name is, the Goth one.
Yeah, but that one's like a person. They weren't just like, yeah, you know what? Let's turn this lizard baby into a guitarist.
Like,
except the lizard is the guitar.
Yeah, well, the thing is also with those cases, it's not like the Pokemon are any specific animal that they're, like, overriding anything specifically you could do with it. It's like, just a freaking, just a kind of lizard. I don't know if it's a specific lizard other than, like, any lizard that normally sheds.
Yeah.
How dare you talk shit about toxicity?
I ain't like toxicity. I ain't like. If y'all haven't been able to pick up, not to sound like an old person here, but I do typically prefer like, a lot of the earlier designs that are closer to just like creatures and things, and not Game Freak being like, let's take this thing and assign an RPG class to it.
So you're saying that when we end up making our own Pokemon fan game, all the designs I have to make can't be that? I can't make a fucking RPG fighter animal?
Well, you know, I don't know, like yeah. Why'd they make a dancing duck? I don't know why they did that. Why the Samba duck?
Because Samba, like they've often did that, just, you know, all the most immediately obvious ones. Like, again, Jinx is just based on freaking a Japanese subculture at the time.
Yeah, I know, and most people don't like Jinx last time I checked.
Yeah, and Mr. Mime's
Like,
a mime.
Jinx and Mr. Mime were two of the most disliked Pokemon in Gen 1.
Okay, it's nearby.
As Pokemon topped the sheer amount of horny that went into maybe not in terms of design, but they did make Salazzle. Like, that is real. Salazzle is real, and she can hurt.
Yeah, no, I feel like not, just because Digimon is allowed to do a lot more aggressively humanizing its Pokemon, so it's just like, here is a sexy angel woman, or here's a sexy devil woman.
I was about to say, like, yeah, we're talking about the bipedal jump scare here. Get ready for the look at this cute cat jump scare into a horny angel woman.
Again, one of the reasons why I think Pokemon caught on better is because Digimon, you don't know where the fuck they're going with their evolutions. Fucking, it starts off as a dog that turns into a cat that turns into a sexy angel woman.
Oh god, that's right. The first stage was a dog, wasn't it?
Well, it's actually its third stage. The first two stages
stage was a dog?
Yeah, because Digimon has like a ton of stages.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
the first stage is a baby, which is a head. The second stage is a toddler, which is a head with legs. The third stage is a child, which was the dog. Fourth stage was adult, which was the cat. Fifth stage was, I think they call it ultimate, with a sexy angel woman.
Yeah, Angel Woman, everyone
Yeah, and then the sixth stage is Mega.
Yeah,
so
Ophanimon.
Yep.
One of the 7 holy Digimon, as well as one of the 3 great angels.
Yeah. Like, fucking Digimon, very complicated evolution, very silly.
Yeah.
Sly, I've detected detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games.
Right, but yeah,
Unfortunately, it's
I am
frozen
taking
deep in
this
an ice
slow
wall.
bro.
How are we supposed to get to it?
Or no,
Wait for
I
more
need
global
a
warming?
different slow bro.
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Yeah, this is a fun little level.
I forgot about the fucking PC box in Scarlet and Violet. They really need to fix the fucking PCs. Like, why does it take so goddamn long for these icons to load? They're
nice
tiny
Bentley.
icons.
Wow. Wow, Frost. Wow.
Yeah, they're just roommates or whatever. I don't know. Okay, yeah, no, I do only have that one. Okay, so where the fuck can I find a slow bro? Casa Roya Lake, West Province area 2.
Oh no. You're being horny and making puns in my chat?
Whoa.
If I
Sass.
did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
If I did my math right, then I should get a pretty good grade on this homework when I turn it in.
Lightning spin.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
I remember when I was in high school and at one of my math classes, we had like these mini quizzes. And
all you fellas working the saw.
oh, there's a slow poke. Alright, we got some slow pokes. Let's catch some slow pokes until I get one whose terra type is water. So yeah, I remember we had saw blade.
Get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should
There's a lot of dialogue in this area.
I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You all are lucky. Don't ever forget that.
Was there always this much dialogue? I swear there wasn't, like, a lot in earlier areas, right?
No, Jean Bison is a tad talkative.
Okay, Slowpoke summary. Is this one water? Terra type is psychic.
I do love how like weirdly affable he is. It is fun.
But yeah, we had these fucking mini math quizzes where like and every other day or whatever there'd be like short 4-question things, or sometimes 3. And I remember being real fucked up about those because I was like, wait, okay, so I get that they're mini quizzes, but like, if you miss like 1 or 2 questions, which is not a large number of questions, then you just get like an F on these quizzes.
Laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter
That always
its
fucked me
direction
up.
with the crystals I put in your pouch.
See
I
Slowpoke
see.
summary.
I
Water?
just walked
Alright,
where the
water
laser
terra type.
stops. Place a crystal and it'll
it
bounce
is
the beam to a new
oblivious.
position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Also, Alex, just to add another one, Hypno is also just a dude.
Yeah, I know, and I don't like Hypno. Drowsy's alright. I was always disappointed that, like, I always kind of liked Drowsy's design, but then I have to deal with the fact that it evolves into Hypno. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you just so little margin for error. It's really fucked up. I hate that shit. Thankfully, the point value of those was usually weighted such that, you know, like if you miss 2 questions on a thing and you get like an F on a mini quiz, it really wouldn't affect your grade very much. Moral of the story is that high school is bad.
Yeah, high school is bad.
Was never a fan of the pro high school propaganda that they had, where everybody's always talking in the shows like, oh, high school is the best years of your life. And I'm just sitting there like, it's just sitting there thinking back to it, even like a decade later, just like, high school was probably the most miserable years of my life. I don't know about you.
Yeah, like
even if nothing else bad had happened, which fun fact is basically impossible. You have to get up at like 5 a.m. regularly.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with those people?
And again, like you just so much of the time is wasted. Again, I felt both very invigorated and more in a headspace to learn new things at college, which had a much more flexible schedule. And again, we went to a fucking crappy college.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was crappy. It just wasn't really that good.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. High school is...
yeah, let's swap smooth out. Yeah, the issue with these fucking first years complete. Yeah. Yeah. I had the great fortune of transitioning to high school from a junior high school where I pretty much already had a bunch of people that I knew.
Well, junior high is just middle school.
Yeah, I know, but they call it junior. It's different.
No, it's not.
It's different.
No, it's not.
It's super different. Didn't realize I was. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, it was a Catholic. Okay, well, oh shit, that's just a mixed bag, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the slowpoke. I now need to train the slowpoke to defeat this fucking mouse.
That's also fair. I don't think I realized I was gay until... I don't... Was it even in high school? It might have been after high school. It's either that or, like, junior, senior year. I still wasn't very interested in, like... I think it was after high school, actually, because I didn't bother with, like, romance or anything. That's a very convenient break of logic. I love this insane laser puzzle we've done here.
Yeah.
Just, this is a very strong laser, somehow, if this does this. Okay, unfreezing the book, and nothing else.
Hell yeah.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Log chopping guide.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Okay, 252 plus 160.
Here we go.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp.
Hide inside it?
First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, they're competing in lumberjack games because fucking the moose, not moose, the bison man's being dumb. He's like, I gotta get people to compete in the lumberjack games. I'll offer up the plot MacGuffin as a prize.
And these guys are like, cool, let's do that instead of doing terrorism.
Yeah, we can just fucking take the thing from him. Who gives a shit?
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna want to go do that, I'm gonna do the We're gonna do the Murray one first.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm thinking...
Get the Murray out of the way.
I'm thinking probably minus attack plus special defense for Slowbro.
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with Slowbro.
I am making a Slowbro to defeat these mices.
Oh, you're fighting some mices.
Or maybe... it'd probably be better to put more points into physical defense since... Or wait, no, I'm looking at Galarian Slowbro stats.
Wait.
Fucking stupid. Yeah...
Oh yeah, that mammoth is again frozen in ice again. You can find it around somewhere if I looked.
Yeah, I'm going bold. I'm doing it. One sprig of bold mint. Please remember to follow the recommended dosage.
Oh yeah, because you can like heavily customize Pokemon now, basically.
Yeah, you can pretty much do fucking anything.
You'll first have to destroy
which
all
is
the
great.
local oil
Like I said before, they've effectively gotten rid of the eugenics.
But his fists
Yeah.
can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there?
It's fucked up
His
how they
name is
accidentally
Grizzleface.
made eugenics in
The guards
Pokemon.
ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish.
Yeah,
Do
come on,
I?
use Grizzleface.
How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea.
Fish at
You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Yep, alright. So, redoing my stat distribution. I'm gonna do defense and HP. Okay. And that'll do it. Yeah.
Nice
Alright.
work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
I will have a Slowbro to defeat these mices. And then I will be able to get some Herba Mystica from the mices, maybe. And then using that Mystica, I will at long last get a shiny Sneasel. I still can't fucking believe that. Like, I've brought this up a couple times, but not on stream before. I still can't fucking, probably. I still can't fucking believe that Game Freak just fumbled Dark type so goddamn hard. So fucked. Where? Ah, there we go. Alright, Iron. Which Pokemon will I use it on? 10 irons. Next, that means I'm at 100 defense. HP up. 20 HP. Alright. And now... Oh, and actually, I have a shit ton of feathers, too. Yeah, 100 special attack from the feathers. Blue. I have a lot of health feathers too. Do 70 health feathers. I'm at, let's see here. Special defense. No, I'm not doing any special defense. Ooh, I have an ability patch. Okay, what is Slowbro's hidden ability? Regenerator doesn't help with raids. All right, cool. You know, it sucks that neither of Slowbro's abilities are particularly very good for these raids. Oblivious and Own Tempo are just kind of mid overall. Generator would be good, but again, these are mostly for raids.
You're not using Galadian Slowbro, are you?
No, why would I do that? Galarian Slowbro is weird and like Mega Man. Besides, where would I even get like a Galarian Slowpoke?
From
I almost just said Slowbro again.
From Sword and Sheesh.
But you can't. They don't have Pokemon. They don't have Pokemon fucking home compatibility in yet.
Oh yeah.
Shit's fucked. Let's see. SV EV training. Where to EV train in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Your entire team gets EVs after each fight. Why?
What? One thing frustrating me about Sword and Shield is you're forced to catch a Galarian Slowpoke, then you couldn't evolve it without the DLC. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, that's like cringe game design. Auto battling does not even. It takes 28 battles.
Wait, like, does it evolve differently then? I guess it would have to. Cause
yeah.
Normally it has the thing where one of them evolves just by level and the other is by trade.
Wow, yeah, okay, yeah. So,
yeah,
regular Slowpoke, level 37 for Slowbro, or trade with King's Rock. Galarian Slowpoke, it just has 2 evolutionary items.
I love evolutionary items.
I love how they keep fucking making those. They're just like, yeah, you know what? What do you even use? Yeah, no, and these are 2 evolutionary items that are only used for Galarian Slowpoke. Only that one. It's not even. Oh my god.
Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
I still can't fucking believe it took them until just recently to get rid of the icy and mossy rocks for evolving specifically just Eevee into Leafeon and Glaceon when they have Leaf Stones and Ice Stones already.
Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, they didn't have Ice Stones at the time.
I know.
When
but
did
they didn't do that change immediately?
Yeah, when did they introduce Ice Stones?
That was in Gen 7 for fucking Vulpix. I think just Vulpix, actually. I don't know about Sandshrew.
As I say, I think also Sandshrew?
Yeah, but like... So for Vulpix it would make sense, because Vulpix evolves via Firestone, but Sandshrew evolves through level normally, so...
Yes, but also they weren't originally parallels to each other, but they now are in Gen 6 or 7.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that... No, okay, yeah, it does use an Ice Stone. Why? That's stupid. I wish that fucking, goddamn, what was it? Alolan, that's the one. I wish that Alolan Sandslash wasn't part Steel type.
Why?
Well, you know, Ice is already a bad type defensively. When you stack Steel on top of it, it's just kind of... It gets a lot of really bad weaknesses.
But isn't Steel supposed to be the, like...
Trust Murray's informant. That's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
But yeah, like usually Steel is a pretty good defensive type. It's just specifically when it stacks up with Ice, it gets
These days, my aim is
Like, this motherfucker has 4 times weaknesses to both fire and fighting.
Yeah.
And just, like, it doesn't have that many weaknesses overall in the grand scheme of things. It's just, its weaknesses are fire, fighting, and ground, which are pretty damn common types, and 2 of those are 4 times weaknesses. It's just not great. Not really a fan of that. I feel like Alolan Ninetales works pretty well. As far as the Legends evolutions that have move requirements, those are fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying trying to evolve a goddamn Quillfish.
Murray, pick me up, please.
The Murray does not want to cooperate. Sort of.
Okay. Oh yeah, maybe it's Circle. Whatever. I killed Bentley. The timeline's been saved.
Okay, so the Maryland.com.
I'm all set to throw
Oh
you to
wow,
that boat.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
These days, my
okay.
aim is impeccable.
Yeah, the EV training guide on Maryland.com is like, it's technically comprehensive, but the title of this article here is Where to EV Train in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and
Anyway, Alex, your favorite minigame.
oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah! Megan. What the fuck? Yeah, like the title of the article is fucking, Where to EV Train in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And you have to scroll down to, like, almost halfway into the article before you actually get any of that information. Because a lot of it's just preamble, just like, oh, some other information that's relevant to EV training. It's like, I get it. I get it. I'm looking up locations to do EV training, so it would be nice if you had locations to do EV training to be like the front and center thing. Yeah, weirdly like those food recipe blogs, which is odd because Maryland is a pretty good source on Pokemon info. It's just weird. Fucking weird.
There we go.
How to EV train
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position.
Okay,
I'm
let's
already
see
on top of
here.
the silo. Shoot the
There
grappling
was
hook
a
up to
different
me, and I'll
article.
make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Was it Polygon? Yep. Yeah, it was the Polygon article. Hell yeah. Polygon article just being like, yeah, here's a 2x2 fucking Excel PowerPoint grid where it's like, oh yeah, for HP, you want to go to these ones, they're in South Province Area 1. For attack, you want to go to these ones, South Province Area 3, so on and so forth. It's like, there you go. That's the information. I don't need, like, I know all the other shit about EVs. I just don't know what the location is. Please. I don't give a shit what your family said about tarts and how you got. I don't give a shit about how your grandfather and your family was affected by the fucking the Great Depression and the Dust Bowl and all that. You're just like, how do I make macaroni salad? And then you click the recipe and it's like, shortly after the terrorist attacks of September 11th, my family was terribly traumatized. We spent a lot of time. And then you just keep scrolling. It's like, and then shortly after that, in response to that, current president at the time, George W. Bush, initiated an invasion of the country of Iraq. And I'm just like, where's the salad? Macaroni! Oh yeah, same joke. Yeah.
All right.
It's same joke, Frost.
I have returned.
You have returned.
Hello. I'm trying to train a Slowpoke.
Yeah? How's that working out?
Well, I needed to look up the information about where the fucking EV trained Pokemon are because I don't remember that shit. South Province Area 1, here we fucking go. But yeah, speaking of Pokemon Scarlet Violet Pokemon, because Pokemon is one of my favorite things, unfortunately. I was honestly kind of disappointed with a lot of the designs of the regional legendary Pokemon. You know, like I went into it and they had like that pile of leaves, the evil pile snail, and that shit was really cool and interesting. And then the rest of them were just kind of like, yeah, it's a fish, yeah, it's a cat. It's like, oh well, these are significantly less interesting than the evil pile snail.
The evil pile. Wait, I thought it was a dog.
What, the snail?
The evil pile.
Like, in an Elden Ring sense, yes, it was a dog.
I don't really know what that means.
Also,
Everything in Elden Ring.
I just realized something very funny. In terms of shared interests we can all fixate on, there's one that, like, the other member doesn't give a crap about. You two talk about Fate, I don't give a shit. Me and Alex talk about Pokemon, Vincent doesn't give a shit. And me and Vincent can talk about Homestuck, and Alex doesn't give a shit.
It's
right,
like...
the trifecta.
Yeah, it's like type effectiveness or whatever.
One more grapple line to go.
Yeah.
Pokemon, Fate, and Homestuck.
Yeah, the Holy Trinity.
Yeah, Shark Boy, yeah, I think you might have missed it a bit earlier. We've been making Alex read Homestuck with us. We're currently in Act 5, Act 2. It's been fun.
The fifth act, the fifth part.
The fifth act, the fifth part, the fifth day, the fifth moon.
And again, it's...
No time remains.
Again, well, the thing that's just been so hilarious about it...
Scatterbug.
Oh, yeah, see, it's right here, see?
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Fuck.
But yeah, it's funny seeing stuff like the Attack on Titan final season, final part, finally. And it's just like, oh, it's doing a Homestuck.
I wonder, does Attack on Titan fall into that trend at all? Is that we start talking about it and everyone moderately gives a shit?
Oh, you know what? Maybe.
It's normal type. No type effectiveness.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you see the thing I posted, by the way, in Weep Shit?
Oh shit, no I have not.
10.5 minutes.
The Armored Titan being a badass for 10.5 minutes.
The
Armored Titan being depressed for 10.5 minutes. It's the same video.
It's just fucking, they had enough footage of him being competent, I guess.
But yeah, Dias, Attack on Titan is ending. The funny thing is that they've been billing Season 4 as they build Season 4 as the final season.
Instead of just Season 4, like a normal person.
Yeah. But that was like 2 seasons ago. So they just instead of making Seasons 4, 5, and 6, it's been Season 4 Part 1, Season 4 Part 2, Season 4 Part 3, and then Season 4 Part 3 Part 2.
Yeah,
Attack on Titan, the final season, the final part, Part 1.
Yeah.
They did that.
But don't worry, yeah, Attack on Titan, the final season, Part 3, Part 1, is coming out on March 4th. Aren't y'all excited?
Get it? March 4th? Rumbling?
What?
Rumbling?
Oh.
Did the guy who wrote Bleach... I know Bleach has a lot of, like, weird, peculiar parts that are generally underscored with, like, arc names rather than, like, seasons or section names. I know it's got, like, another anime comes, too.
Yeah, well, the thing is, apparently, what I've heard is that when Bleach was first being an anime, it was, again, a very different era of anime.
Yeah.
So they did the thing where they hyper-stretched it out. And apparently, according to people who've read the manga, Bleach's story does not work as well when you just, like, fucking stretch it out that much.
Yeah.
Into strings.
I remember when that shit was airing on Toonami or Adult Swim or whatever the fuck, and I caught parts of it, and I was like, is anything happening? I feel like I've been catching episodes of this, and nothing's fucking happened for a long time.
Apparently, that's a problem the anime adds to the show, to the point where when they got to like where the final arc should have been, they just stopped making it as an anime, and have only recently, now that Bleach is done, are they animating the final season? Oh, that worked.
With the final season, the final part,
we'll
the
be
final
all
episode.
set to move in.
I am killing a scatterbug. How do we all feel about scatterbug?
Scattering.
How do we feel about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's camera being so incredibly shit that if your Pokemon is large enough, it'll just phase into the camera and then just the game will just dither it out of existence and you won't see your Pokemon at all?
I mean, the thing I find more ridiculous is Amy Rose, the Amy Rose Pokemon. I forget her actual name.
Tinkaton.
Yeah.
There's Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, and Tinkatun.
Yeah. Tinkaton holds the hammer in just a specific way that in normal Pokemon, when you can't move the camera around, she obscures her entire body with her hammer.
Good.
Like the hammer is in front of the camera.
The auto Mike Wazowski.
God damn it.
Hold on, Mike.
My Pokemon is now holding the power weight. Alright, so I gotta kill Lechonk. Sad.
The best part of Tinkaton, honestly. Yeah, I don't particularly care about Tinkaton all that much.
I love Tinkaton.
Yeah, Alex, but you've also admitted that your tastes are bad.
Wow.
You don't like the pants lizard.
Yeah. They put pants on a lizard. Why would they do that?
Yeah. I love how its shiny form doesn't change the colors.
Yeah, but the hammer becomes bronze. It's funny, but not in a good way.
Corviknight's one of my all-time favorites.
Can you imagine if they gave Tinkaton like a solid turquoise for the shiny? I'd like that.
Oh, that would work.
Turquoise and bronze.
Let's see, Lighthouse Break-In or Thermal Ride? Which one?
Light Break House in or Ride? Alright, well, let's get break into the house, because, you know, I love doing B&Ds. That is, of course, Backstreet and Enemas.
There we go.
Yes.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the
Backstreet
northern
Enemas
lights.
Back. Alright.
Shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Oh wait, I didn't
Actually,
change the
this
nature
job
yet.
will require all three of our skills. The
Boldman.
front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
Alright, see you on the ground floor.
But yeah, Dias, the note for Tinkaton says that she's the apex predator of Corviknight. They literally just use their hammer to shoot Corviknights down with rocks.
Yeah, just fucking baseball that shit.
Which is, again, funny because statistically they're very weak to Corviknight, but whatever.
Yeah, they straight up wouldn't be able to do that in terms of the gameplay, but you know what? Fuck it. Evidently, what the hell was it?
Nice climbing, Sly.
The weird trading bug type.
The what?
You know, the bug type Pokemon where you trade it and then it swaps the shell and one of them becomes and the other one becomes an yeah. Those ones, the Pokedex entry is like, it flies around at Mach 3 and you look at it and its base speed's like 60. You're just like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
This is a great event to honor those pioneer lumberjacks who paved the way. Without them,
Yeah, teenager on a golf course. Just ruining things. Which is good.
that's it. Your axe is sharp.
Special attack.
Golf is bad, but also, like, wait, You're just implying that teenagers can't golf inherently? I'm confused.
It's like a teenage golfer trying to shoot down a bird.
Is that why they gotta be teenage? And like, what in this?
I don't know.
Why couldn't this have just been golfer? Why do we have to go with teenage on this one?
Because, okay, we live in Japan world. If you are over 20 years old, you aren't really alive.
Yeah, well, that's true. I do feel that every day.
They really do that. It's been very fascinating seeing some how really skewed some things are with age.
Yeah.
Unlike, I saw.
Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slagging.
Northern Light attractor.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short
Slowpoke
window
is
of opportunity
reasonably
to climb
EV trained.
up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this
Hold on,
place.
I am getting called.
But it's really excited to see that attractor. But yeah, what was I gonna say something.
Something about the age.
Oh yeah, I saw like an ad or something that listed like 2 werewolves. It was like a mobile game for like sexy werewolf guys.
Yeah.
And so it had like this one like burly hunk guy, and then like this twink, and it lists like the twink is like 19, and the burly dude is like mid-30s.
Can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
And like it's very funny. It's like even all the people I saw who was like looking at it were like, "This isn't like, God damn it, God damn it."
It's not normal, certainly.
Yeah, like they're like, "This is not what 19-year-olds and 35-year-olds look like."
Don't you know? 35 basically means dead. You should have all your affairs in order and be just the master of your destinies by that time. In fact, you should be retired. Get your apprentices to do all your shit for you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, I have returned.
You should have mentored 3 children to adulthood by now.
Yeah, come on. You gotta...
What are you even doing with your life if you haven't even taken on, like, a single war by the time you're, like, 29? You're wasting your time.
Yeah. Like,
That's why I've already trained someone as my fellow 29-year-old.
I just assume like that's clearly gonna like fuck with some people. It's like having just a very ridiculous understanding of like age and when things are even gonna get done in your life.
Yeah. Well, yeah, by the time you're 30.
Anyways, time for...
I kind of fucking hate Scarlet and Violet's Pokemon encounter system.
We'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagle. Their nest
The giant Canadian Eagles.
Steal one of the eggs.
It's like the band The Eagles, but like the giant Canadian Eagles.
We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible material...
Why swim when you can ship?
I see. The updraft created by the
Have you all
flame
seen
should
that one?
give me some extra altitude.
That one Fire Emblem character.
The one?
Yeah, you know, the singular Fire Emblem character. I don't know what the name was, but it was like this one guy.
That's a
and he
charming
was like,
image, Bentley.
No, there was a second one, the 45-year-old one. It was like this woman, and she had like gray hair, and her face was covered in wrinkles and all that.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
like age 45. It was like, what?
That is how they do it to you.
Does Japan... Do they not know?
I mean, again...
Do they not know that's not how aging works?
Again, they made fucking Integra Helsing, who's like, what is she, in her 50s?
Yeah, like 50 something.
Yeah,
like 50 exactly, I think.
Yeah, she's like exactly 50, and she looks like she's death.
Like dead, like exactly the same shit you're talking. Like wrinkly as fuck, white, like pure white hair.
Like she also has the weird thing.
Yeah, 50. So dead. Get in the grave, Grandma.
Get in the grave. Yeah.
You also can't say that she doesn't live her life with a horrifying intensity. So maybe, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she's just
Oh
jaded.
no, the
you know, like how Obama aged like 20 years in 8 years.
Yeah.
God damn it.
A lot of Republicans, and you know she's British, having to deal with the British aristocracy.
Oh God!
So
having
like
to deal with the weight of being British.
We saw the normal British series. We know how that goes.
The weight of being British. God, that really is the next thing we need to fucking do is get Alex to watch Hellsing.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good.
It is. It's very good. We'll get to Trigun. Don't worry.
It has Hell. It has Sing. It's good. It's a real.
It has Nazi vampires and the excessive murder of Nazi vampires.
Hell yeah!
But also excessive murder by Nazi vampires.
That too. But it's against the British.
That's true. British are other people.
Yeah, we're talking Hellsing now.
Hell yeah, we're talking Hellsing. You got things to contribute for that? Because I love Hellsing with a fucking passion.
And yeah, Fire Emblem is also bad about the fucking 1,000-year-old lolly shit.
It does it, dude. Because I don't know too much about Fire Emblem. I always assumed that it was like rather tame, like the Japanese storytelling thing. Because you know it's like a Nintendo series, right? They wouldn't like go ham with that. But evidently, no.
I've watched both Hellsing and Hellsing Abridged. They are both good.
Good, yes. I find that like far too many people don't take the leap. Like everybody loves Hellsing Abridged, right? Fucking everybody does. But like no one wants to like take the leap and actually watch Hellsing Ultimate. And it's like, don't do it. It's astoundingly good. Hellsing Abridged works so fucking well. Because they don't change shit except for Alucard's characterization.
Yeah, it is identical except for the fact that then they changed Alucard from being like the noble demon to
funny, chaotic, haha man.
Yeah.
But that's it. Nothing else is different, and they just kind of play it up because it's the same fucking thing.
But yeah, Fire Emblem also gets into incest. That's great.
I do know about that. I figured that was like a small thing, but evidently there's a whole game about. That's I didn't know it was like a whole game's worth of it.
Yeah, all I know about Fire Emblem is the fact that there was like 2 games where you did eugenics because video game designers keep accidentally making eugenics.
Yeah.
We were talking about Pokemon earlier. Yeah, these eagles are shit. I got that, Bentley.
Fates gives 8 different siblings and a cousin?
Yeah.
Oh, so like when you're saying like, oh, it goes like hard on the inside. Oh, you mean like hard.
Yeah, and as I recall, isn't at least one of those pairings like statistically the best option you can do to make like the best offspring or whatever?
Canadian Eagle Egg.
Excellent job.
There was some Fire Emblem game that worked like that, where it was like, oh yeah, no, if you want to get the best unit after the time skip, you got to make these two relatives fuck.
Has Fire Emblem all this time secretly been fucking written by the Oremo guy?
Oh my god, could you imagine?
I mean, I know it only did that like kind of recently. Like I think the one game that got them super popular was the one that like introduced the time like future mechanic with the children, and that's thus the one that introduced incest.
Woo, yeah, baby.
Everyone's favorite thing.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh yeah, they pulled the technically not blood siblings because I hate how people think that somehow like makes it better.
You see,
Japan
it's
knows
fine.
it makes it better because that means the baby won't have 5 ears.
The Lumberjack Games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat.
Why didn't we just cheat from the beginning?
Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Incest be damned, I want my waifus.
Incest be damned, I love my sister. Wait.
Incest be damned, my sister can grill.
Immediately, and it's a Bentley. Okay.
Incest be damned, Dawson.
Here we go. Lumberjack game time.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Basson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
Alright, 244.
Alright, because I guess technically he hasn't met us yet, so he doesn't know that we're, you know, the Cooper gang.
Well, he's right there.
Excuse me, sir.
Stop him, yeah.
We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the clockwork talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged,
so long as you pee.
We'll just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest.
Alright, my slowpoke is EV trained, yay!
Gonna beat my record, but let him try.
Oh yeah. Bam. 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 Bam.
Bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Destroy that
in
log.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
There we go, he's doing it.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basson, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Thank God he's got, like, Dragon Ball Z timing. Like, he's just gotta, like, charge up. His one swing. He's over there just like, oh.
Alright, Bentley, go plant the egg on him. Make sure not to eat shit.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Oh god, they're coming after me! They're trying to fuck me up, Sly! Oh god! I broke the egg and it somehow fucking splattered into like 6 different fried eggs.
So he is chopping the log, but that's interesting because by this timer that you have,
yeah,
he invariably takes more swings than Murray.
Yeah.
There's no way he wins this, actually.
Literally no fucking way. Turns out Gene Bison is actually a terrible lumberjack.
No, wow.
Turns out.
Well, this is denying the 1800s.
Okay, here we go.
Turns out, Gene Dark is actually a terrible lumberjack.
I do love Gene Dark.
Why is that stopwatch alarm clock upside down?
Because fuck you.
Put the egg on him.
Egg. Oh no. And suddenly they're like, I mean, you got through it, but 0.
What?
You were attacked by an eagle. 0 points.
Them scores, boys.
Yeah.
What you intended to give me was perfect 10s, right?
So no integrity in journalism.
Wow, Wow.
Let's see how you handle a vertical
Why do all
wall of
plants
ice.
involve tormenting baby animals? Because it's really funny.
Yeah. Also, what did animals ever do for us, huh?
Yeah, literally nothing.
We were just trying to, like, survive on this fucking hell planet, and they were all like, oh, food and or a place to shit.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck that. Get that out of here. Alright, it's time to check
Pretty good
this
for a scrawny
slowpoke
raccoon.
stats. Boom.
Now, watch and learn
Maximize
as
special
I
attack, pretty good
demonstrate the
HP,
art
pretty good
of
defense.
power climbing.
Power climb.
Use those grapples to hook onto Bisan. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Jesus. And he won't notice this, by the way.
The slowpoke is evolving. Glorb is evolving.
Oh, you're cool. Why are you aiming up? There we go.
Glorb has evolved into Slowbro.
Oh, bro, you're, I don't think this is gonna work out.
Why wouldn't it? Come on.
Oh
Obviously,
boy.
it's going
Jesse.
What? No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
Well, we fucked up. I'll fail.
Try this again.
Gene Bison was able to make it up in time.
John Boy Bison.
Alright. Now I need more experience candies in order to power level this fucking Slowbro to level 100.
There we go. Bam! Well, how's that? You got pulled off by ropes, you stupid fucks.
It seems
Yeah.
you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition?
Ow, my
who
back.
mistakenly gave me a score other than 10?
Wow.
I see we're tied with only
Wow.
one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved
Why?
my best
I
event
thought.
for last.
Why is this guy such a
Spinning
scumbag,
log
man? This is
competition.
weird characterization.
Okay, it
out of
looks
nowhere.
easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
It looks easy enough. I just need to not fucking die.
I just need to not eat shit.
Alright, I'm now fighting a poison terastallized Wigglytuff.
What makes him so tough? Is it that he's wiggling?
Yes.
You know? Okay. I accept this answer. Oh, well, you're dead.
Log rolling turtle.
4, 3, 2.
So
Wow.
how do we all feel about Game Freak's increasingly terrible attempts to make good like raid battle mechanics?
You turtles aren't good at nothing.
Wow, racist.
A log rolling turtle. Who
I
ever
got.
heard of
Somehow I did better.
I love how he's just so fucking racist.
Yeah, me,
Like, he's gotta make every single bit of it about your race.
Whoever
Just
heard of such a
turtles. Ah,
Turtles.
can't handle these turtles.
Oh, the Wigglytuff is frozen. The Wigglytuff.
Hey, you know, like, maybe he is a criminal, but that doesn't mean he has to be a racist criminal. Okay? You can be a criminal without being racist. I haven't accomplished that yet, but I mean, like, one day. And then it's just the fucking... The Anakin and Padme, it's like, because you're not a criminal, right? Because you're not a criminal.
Grim.
So,
No, I do not need the Wigglytuff for Minnesota.
go Minnesota.
one lucky turtle. I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller.
No, it's luck.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges.
It's the
and lure
perfect
them
plan.
into the
They'll
cave.
never notice that the judges are suddenly eternally hippo in the box.
Raccoon.
Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event.
No,
they
I'm
take us
pretty
off.
sure you're a fox.
I don't know how else I could explain how just absolutely down bad you are for Carmelita.
Okay, let's see, where's the alarm?
Like,
But
really?
seriously, Fly, what do you see in her? And don't say ass and titties.
Oh my god, remember back in Legends Arceus how,
Arceus.
Sure. How fucking you just like a Pokemon would charge at you. Pokemon would look at that, it's a Pincurchin. How Pokemon would charge at you and you could just tank the damage, but then in this game it's like, oh, you accidentally touched the Psyduck. Prepare for battle. Fucking annoying. Oh wait, it's flying type. Shit, do I have anything to deal with flying type?
Come on, you da 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 da.
Yes, smooth.
Smooth.
Challenge alone. Oh, help has arrived. Now you've got a full party to raid with. Did you know that now you've got a full party to raid with? Have I already complained on stream about the raid partners in Pokemon's Sword and Shield?
Do you really need...
You piece of shit.
That was really bad.
Yeah.
Damn. What the hell are you here?
Yeah, don't you know? Life is great when you have dumb shoehorned in minigames.
You'll never
Okay,
suspect the difference.
Yeah, he puts on the duck nest.
Alright, and then I use Aurora Veil. I'm taking
then I
out the
use
flying type Tinker.
Aurora Borealis at this time of day.
Yeah.
Oh, you piece of
This part of the
shit.
country.
It's localized entirely within my Pokemon.
Yes.
May I shit it?
Yes.
Damn.
No, they poisoned my Frostmoth.
They just keep jumping back!
Is there ever any question?
Sly, they poisoned my Frostmoth.
That is the second worst thing they've done with something of mine.
Apparently, we need to get all the judges, even though since we got a perfect score, we just need one judge.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Jesse, that's like logic. You're bringing into this minigame about a raccoon and a bison. When normally they wouldn't even encounter each other, as the great American bison is basically deceased.
Yeah, so am I.
Shit, you're right.
There we go. First
Did
one's
you
down
know-
easy.
Did you know that Pincurchin removed negative effects from itself? teammates. Good. Continue to kill the Pinkard. It's time for heal.
Okay, there we go.
Can I just say how much I fucking hate the concept of these stupid cheers in this Pokemon game for these raids? It's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, no, you got 3 cheers. And one of them you can just be like, yeah, heal. And then it works for some fucking reason. It's so dumb. What? Why is it a ground Terra type? What the fuck? Cringe.
That's the
They're
level.
poisoned again.
There's the level 80 Janako.
And there we go. Okay, Alex, here we go.
Yes.
Oh, there. They are ducks now.
0, 0.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired.
Damn!
It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Yeah, I mean, really, this.
Oh, fuck!
Like, this whole, like, decision to try to participate in the thing was very out of character, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sly! Murray!
Like, weirdly so.
Up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's
Who
going
are
on?
we?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Unless what?
It's 5-star raids.
Unless you
just
can fit through
untenable.
that
I'm just
hole.
gonna do a different one.
Here we go.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside.
The squeeze.
If there's any trouble, I'll call with this
The
walkie-talkie.
squeeze.
You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
Or the
While you
bees, for
guys
sure.
do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Ah! You weren't supposed to shout immediately.
Bentley, you okay?
I'm scared, Sly.
I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well, now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny
right there.
turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses. Had
God
to come pick them up.
damn it. Oh my god, I
ain't
just
like
noticed
you,
this is
boy.
Golduck.
I
Fuck.
ain't stupid. Y'all
Stupid.
conscious me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts.
What? No.
Biggio is willing to plunk down a king's
Oh, is this how they're gonna bring
ransom for the whole
Clockwork
lot.
back?
I even threw in the talons.
Oh, this is
You
stupid.
sold all the clockwork parts?
You sold all the
Biggio
apes?
has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points.
Again,
of
racist.
commerce.
Sure.
You
Yeah,
turtles
well.
are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. On
Are you fucking
guard.
kidding me,
Okay,
Golduck? You seriously
Walnuts.
got the fucking waterfalls
Get
confused.
ready
Fuck
for
you,
a
die.
smushing.
I hate you.
Call
Wow.
out which lever I should pull.
Sizzle
Don't
is
hit yourself. Come
gizzle.
on. Just
All
don't
right.
do it. Don't. Yes.
Saw blades.
How's that?
And the Golduck is dead.
Bam!
Sizzle is gizzle.
10-4.
Sauce. Sauce.
Yep.
Yep.
Let him go.
On it.
Sauce. Sauce.
Damn it.
Okay.
Sauce!
Run them.
Uh-huh.
Fire up.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Done.
Logs!
Okay.
Take this, you devil!
Blades!
Uh-huh.
You hell is that?
Done.
He's a racist, Sly! Kill him with buzzsaw!
Sizzle his gizzle!
On it.
Fire up!
Yep.
He called me urban.
10-4.
This is bullshit, Sly!
Blades! Blades!
There you go.
He said I have a lot of exaggerated swear.
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Saw blades!
All right.
Saw blades!
Logs! Logs!
This is a weird boss fight.
Blades!
It's weird.
Yeah.
Fiery sweep.
Saws!
Done.
Sauce!
Flames! Flames!
How's that?
Let him go!
Okay.
Right, I still need to get fucking mods installed and shit so I can play Oblivion
Come
again.
out, boys.
I feel like doing that.
Get to killing.
Get to kill.
My favorite part about Oblivion is at the very beginning of the game, how there's that fisher guy with the slaughterfish problem.
Oh, damn it.
And if you make fun of him, then you just can't do the quest forever.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Well, maybe you don't deserve to do the quest if you're gonna be a little meanie about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Cook him!
There you go.
Saws!
Come on in here, boys.
Sauce.
Saws!
The Wild Veluza's special attack rose sharp.
Okay.
Veluza removed negative effects.
Logs! Logs!
10-4.
Fire up!
How's that?
Blades! Blades! Blades!
Done.
Cut him!
Blades!
Tear him asunder!
Flames!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Impale him!
Saws?
Bam!
Have you seen Evangelion?
Yep.
Yeah, do that to him! You know, with the spears! And like the oh!
Sizzle his gizzle!
Done.
Have you seen Evangelion?
Blades!
Do that to him.
Okay.
Give him vague existential dread.
No!
I mean, like, if you can.
Get to killing.
No! Lock him in an elevator!
This does kind of have Panda King vibes.
There you go.
Cook him!
How's that?
Yeah.
Let him
All right.
Yeah, it's like Panda King if they didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah.
go! Blades!
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Yeah, like,
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, Brains triumph over Brawn.
Except for the fact that he stole all
Good
your
job,
shit
little
and
buddy.
sold it.
That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Wow, full-time burden.
Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough
Oh,
patting
shit.
ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
So, like,
there we go.
Shake a leg.
Oh yeah, shit.
he sold the shit to him, like, physically already, even though the blimp hasn't gotten here yet? What, he requisitioned another blimp?
Yes.
Did he just airmail the shit to him?
More blimps!
Alright.
Okay, let's get into the thing.
Get rid of heal calls, get amnesia, there we fucking go. Remember a move?
They actually include the fucking UI arrow in the cutscene, that's hilarious.
We do, sir.
And then this happens.
I like that Janaka gets big ol' elephant feet in her 30 cent.
Lee!
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light Battery, it became black. For a few
wow.
long minutes, we just sat there in darkness.
It became black.
No one dared
Except
to
for our
talk for
eyes.
fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were
Bentley's
hiding.
glasses.
Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bentley's
I
glasses.
was
are
twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Those apes were his life.
Yep. The last episode. Which we'll get to next time.
Oh, next time you're gonna blue ball him like this, Jimmy?
How could you do this?
Easily.
Easily, he says.
Yeah. So my original plan was going to do 2 episodes and a thing, but the first episode, with all the stream issues we had, took up only episode 1. And then it was 2 for each episode since.
Why the fuck can Slowbro learn Iron Defense? I mean, I'm happy for it, but why?
Well, Slowbro. Okay. It's like Skid Row, but a bit weirder.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Among Us.
Thank you all for hanging out. I think next week is, since the next week is the first Sunday, next week's going to be my art stream. But then the week after that, it will be finishing Sly 2, Band of Thieves.
Sly 2, Band of Corn.
And also, again, on Wednesday, we'll be playing more Hi-Fi Rush.
Rouge.
Hifrush.
Alright.
I'm going to challenge this bread dog.
Well, have a good rest of life for now, everybody.
Yeah. Catch y'all.
Enjoy it.
Catch y'all on the flip side.
I still don't have the Slowbro leveled.
He still doesn't.